Hello! Hi Spot, congrats first. Hi Gossip. Hi Seon. E2 ni hao streamer, so true. Ni hao. Oh, my mic's gain is a little too high. Okay, there we go. Ni hao, ni hao, ni hao. Today we're continuing with this game. In Chinese, I have Google Translate up on my phone this time, so whenever I have a character that I don't know, I can just do like the handwriting in Google Translate on mobile, which is faster with mouse because it's with my hand, and also it won't do like the weird like alt tab thing like this game is now paused. so that's what we're doing. Hello Matthew, welcome. You're getting ready to follow along to a game that you cannot remotely understand. I'm also only experiencing like 85% comprehension, so we'll just see how it goes. VTube Studio, VTube Studio, VTube Studio. Every single goddamn time, dude. Okay, there we go. Alright, epic. Let me... I've had Bitburner open in the background of like everything that I've been doing on this computer for the past week. So I'm cooked. Alright, let's hit them with the 主菜单 and then 章节选择 chapter select, and then 第二章 and then 县 something 门口. Don't know what that character says, but let's go. 县衙, oh that's 衙门的衙, okay. 县衙门口, so in front of the government office. There we go. My computer is chugging. Okay, well they're telling me to close Bitburner, I guess is what that means. And the second instance of Chrome. There's a bit of lag, but it's okay. 还是外面空气好. The air outside's much nicer, or it's still nice. Nicer than inside, presumably. 先生，我们去吃糖油粑粑吧. Sir, let's go eat 糖油粑粑, which is like this Hunanese food, I think. It's like a dough that's covered in like sugar and oil, I think. My dad really likes it. I think it's disgusting. Is this Chinese Oberdin? This is like Chinese Ace Attorney. That's how I would characterize it, I think. 你不是刚跟张知县拍胸脯，说要帮他找血衣吗? Didn't you just say to Officer Zhang, like, you know, patting your own back or like beating your own chest, saying that you're going to help him find the bloody article of clothing from the last the previous case, chapter 1? This is not a flashback to the previous case though, right? This is like somewhere in between that we didn't get to see. Oh, you know, since, you know, comrade Afu or like brother Afu wants to help, or is willing to help. then you know I'll eagerly await for you to find this bloody article of clothing from last case. Then Mabuto, this Officer Ma, you no longer need to, you know, arrange for like dedicated people from the government office to go find it.
Sure.
Another Javili core type game. Hi Kira. Kira, what the fuck? Isn't it like 4 a.m. in your country? Wait, no, it's only 9 right now. 3 a.m? Or it's not 9, it's 8:30. God, time is a fluid. Fucking 2:30. It's okay, good point, it is Saturday. Just passing by because you're at the gym, but enjoy. Take care, Diamonds. Have a good gym. The live translation goes hard, thank you. I do my best. Yes, sir. I just want to find an excuse to, you know, go outside and, like, stroll around a little bit. Waited for the entire morning in the government office. Like 干等, like bored waiting in the government office. And Luo Shiwen, the culprit from previous case, still hasn't woken up. I'm like suffocating. Or like bored. Then later on when officer, I forgot his surname, but you know the big boss, head of local government asks, when he asks, like how are you going to answer? Well, I've got you, sir, to help out. I did not agree to help. In an instant, I'm no longer in the mood to go find something tasty to eat. Let's go. Shall we go? Where? Luo Shiwen's house. It was his first time doing a case, aka murder. Insufficient experience and tight timing. Probably, you know, in his house there remain some clues. Or he left some clues. Oh, sir, your way of, or your logic is so clear. Thought process is so good. I don't want to talk to these guys. What's going on over here? Luo Wong被杀了. Okay, yes, the previous guy got murdered, oh, you know. And then it was his nephew that did it. Yep, it was his nephew that did it. Oh, and the Bailang was a Xiu-cai, like he did good on the government exam. 真是丢读书人的脸. Reflects really poorly. Or he is such a poor example of like a scholar. Why are we lagging? How do I fix this? I literally... Let me close. Hang on. Let me open up Task Manager and see where I can do better. Okay, well, let's limit the frame rate. Why do you not save my settings, dude? There we go. That's a little better. The gacha game in what, 1440p? It's not a gacha game! It's not a gacha game, I swear. It's a puzzle game. Story-based puzzle game. I promise. I promise you. 先生快看，这是挂竹. Sir, look, there's bamboo here. 这种竹子，碳化后可以制成很好的灯丝。 fuck me. After you burn this type of bamboo, you can make a really good, like, I don't know what this is. Light silk? Question mark? The front-facing sprite's kind of horrifying, actually. 先生，那 is this 条? Why do I think this is 尾? Hang on. 尾巴? It is 尾, okay. 那尾青色的鱼看起来好漂亮啊. Look, that greenish bluish fish looks really pretty. I don't know what color is 青 honestly. 这种鱼叫做香华鲮 question mark 是湖南独有的鱼类. Okay, this fish is called that, and it's a type of fish that is exclusive to Hunan, the province that they're in. 嘿嘿，这名字听起来就很香。嘿嘿 this name makes it sound really tasty. 要是有根鱼竿就好了。If we had a fishing rod, that would be good. 先生，你想吃鱼吗 ？Sir, do you want to eat fish too? 我只是想钓鱼。I only want to fish. What's the story so far? 3 years ago in London, Great Britain, there was a case, presumably a murder, that involved our player character's older brother. And he is now in Hunan, China, trying to, you know, follow a trail of clues that will help him solve whatever happened that 3 years ago. And in the tutorial case, he was going to talk to this one writer that, you know, supposedly wrote a novel where the details of the case were eerily similar to the details of the case that concerned his brother, which ostensibly should have been kept very secret. So, you know, he was going to go talk to this guy, and not this guy, like this author guy, but he was the victim in the first case. So now we do not know. So now what we're doing is we have to go interrogate the suspect of, or not suspect, the perpetrator, the guy who killed his uncle, in case 1. Except then we also promised the government that we'd find like the conclusive evidence that would prove his guilt, so we have to go do that first. Yes, I think that's what's happening right now. And then he says that he's going to make a fishing rod for us. 不，还是先去查案吧. Nope, let's go investigate the case first. 感觉先生经历了一番内心斗争的. It feels like, sir, you just experienced some like internal battle there. Bro wants to fish. This is so sad. Oh wait, this is the setting of the first case. 罗佩家的大门紧锁着，门上还贴着衙门的封条。门上 Did I say 上? That's so embarrassing. Luo Pei, the victim of the first case, his front door is locked, and on the door there's also the government's like seal. Okay, I went the wrong way. Okay, so shift makes it walk. Cool. Do I have to go ask? Is it this? Okay, yeah, that makes sense because the seal is there. Sir, this is 罗世文's house, right? 先生，这里就是罗世文家了吧？没错 that's right. 马捕头有令，任何人不得入内。Officer Ma has ordered no one can go in. 兵老爷还记得我们吗？我们是早上破了罗佩案的侦探。Hey, Mr. Soldier, you still remember us? We are the ones, or we're the detectives who solved the Luo Pei's case in the morning. 记得你是帮凶。I remember, you're the accomplice. No. 帮凶不得入内。Accomplice, you can't go in. 军爷，我们是受张知县之托来搜寻证据，可否让我们进屋调查？Mr. Soldier, or like uncle or like grandpa, or, you know, older than me soldier, It was the Zhang, like, head of government who asked us to come and find evidence. Can you let us in to investigate, please? 你们进去吧. You guys can go in. 县老爷吩咐过，若是省大侦探查案要配合。This guy is so tired. The head of the government dude said if it's Shen, that's us, Detective Shen, who's investigating the case, then we gotta cooperate. So he's cooperating. 还是先生说话管用. Yeah, he should just let us do all the talking. It's more useful that way. 进入罗世文的家, we're going into 罗世文's house. 这屋里好热呀. It's so hot in here. 不仅热又很闷. It's not only hot, it's also very stuffy. 刚刚入秋，怎么就升起了炭? Or whatever this character is, but it's only just now becoming autumn. How come he's already burning coal? Or whatever this is. The heating on. 罗世文该不是身寒体休，大夏天都要盖棉被的那种人吧? Are you saying, or maybe like 罗世文 is someone who has like a cold constitution, like weak body, and even in the summer, like in the peak of summer, has to, you know, have like a thick comforter, like that kind of guy? Is it that kind of guy? 还不不要臆断. I don't know what 臆断 means. But whatever he was being, you know, jokey just then, we were just like, stop. Oh, 先生, 咱们早点搜完早点离开吧. Sir, let's hurry and finish the investigation and, you know, hurry and leave. 地上的报纸, the newspaper on the ground. 先生，地上有张报纸. There is newspaper on the ground, sir. 这是有关罗佩的那 What the fuck is this character? It's a measure word for newspapers, but I feel like I should know how to say it. Bien? 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 Fuck. 这是有关罗佩的那篇报道. 但是 this is that report or newspaper, I think, that is related to 罗佩, but 照片上两个人的脸都被划烂了 or 割烂了. I don't know what this is, but you know, the people in the image, their faces all got like scratched up. 这应该是一种视惯行为. I don't fucking know what that means. 谢 is the second one 冠? Fin, I'm so wrong. 泄愤. Oh, to vent one's... Oh, 愤怒的愤, 泄愤行为. To vent one's anger. 罗世文心中得有少仇恨啊，而得有多少仇恨啊? Am I using this to practice myself as well? I am. I feel like I should be better at 读中文, reading Chinese, you know, but I'm just not. Like, goodness, how much hatred is in 罗世文's heart. There's a thing on the wall, 墙上的痕迹, mark on the wall. 这面墙有些奇怪. This wall is weird. 墙壁上的这处空白要比别外干净一些. This like white, or it's not white, but he says, or blank, I guess this blank space is cleaner than everywhere else. 你分析一下看是什么原因. Here, do some analysis and figure out what's the cause of that. 这里本来挂着字画之类的东西，最近被 chired something 下来了。Should probably look that one up. Is it chai? Xie, fuck me. 最近被卸下来了。Okay, originally, there was some sort of like calligraphy or something like that, or art or something hanging here, but recently it's been taken down. 正是如此 indeed. 桌上的食盒 the lunchbox on the table, or not lunch necessarily. 哇，这不是高氏小吃的外送食盒吗？ Wow, isn't this delivery from the stand run by the person whose surname is Gao? 这家小吃铺在当地很有名的 ，it's very famous locally. 让我看看食盒里装着什么好吃的。Let me see what sort of tasty stuff's in here. 阿福，不要乱动别人的东西。阿福 do not like randomly like disturb other people's stuff. 反正罗世文也回不来了，浪费了多可惜，就由我代劳吧。罗世文 can't come back here anyways because he's in jail, and it's such a like it's such a shame to waste it. So you know, let me take on this burden. Okay, bro. 一笼包子 one basket, I guess, of buns. Like, you know the buns that, or the baskets, sorry, that baozi and like dumplings and that sort of thing come in dim sum. It's like that. 全都是我的啦，it's all mine. 屋里这么热，这些包子 What is this word? 提手旁门个割 Oh, okay. 这些包子割了3个时辰了，当心坏了。Okay, it's so hot in this room, and these baozi have been like put here or just been sitting here for 3 时辰, which is 2 hours, so 6 hours. So be careful that it's gone bad. 先生放心，梅 I have literally never seen this character in my life. It has something to do with food, because the radical on the left means food. My guess is something like so, but I don't know how to say it. Oh. I wrote it too slow and Google Translate thought that I was starting a second character, but I was not. It is so! Let's go! 先生放心，没馊. Don't worry, sir, it has not gone off, or not rancid. 不愧是本地名店，这肉包子也太好吃了。Yeah, no wonder it's like a famous shop locally. These meat buns are really tasty. Okay. What is that? 先生，这画像上画的是谁啊 ？Sir, who is drawn here? 画上的人是侦探蝎合格 What the? I don't know what that. Why do I think it's 蝎洛克 Is that 蝎洛克？侦探蝎 Oh, it is 蝎 Okay, I'm stupid. 侦探蝎洛克的故事中的反派，犯罪天才莫里泰，莫里泰。Okay, in the image, it is Detective Sherlock. I'm assuming. I think. 蝎洛克 must be Sherlock. Yes. So within the Sherlock Holmes stories, the opposing party, 犯罪天才 the genius criminal, Moriarty, I guess. 莫里泰 is Moriarty. That doesn't feel like Moriarty to me. Reading these 3 characters out loud, but like sure. Oh, we got more. Oh fuck! Sorry, I skipped a line of dialogue. That's the Lord of Crime, I guess. There we go. OK，罗世文把犯罪天才的画挂在这里，写作时一抬头就能看见。罗世文 put the Lord of Crime's image here as he's writing. All he needs to do is lift his head to see it, and it was Afu, our assistant, that said that. 似乎还挺崇拜他 It's almost kind of like worshipping him. 难怪会成为杀人犯 No wonder he became a criminal. That's some like 1900s logic right there. 先生，这张纸上有些凹痕，很像是字迹 I think. Sir, on this piece of paper, there's some, like, concave. Look at this character. Literally looks concave, right? Like, marks. You can kind of see it here. It's like writing. The remnants of writing. I guess he's using a fountain pen instead of like one of these. The real crime is leaving out the ball. Yeah, he should have just eaten it before doing the murder, right? Must have done the murder too slow and didn't have enough time to eat his breakfast. Buffoon. 我知道了 I know. 这是自来墨水笔透过纸背留下的痕迹 What the fuck is 自来墨水笔 Is that the word for fountain pen in Chinese? I mean, he must be talking about this. Or 自来 feels like automatic, 墨水 is ink, and 笔 is pen, so... But it's not a ballpoint pen. Wait, how do fountain pens work? There's like a little cartridge of ink that you screw in the interior of the pen, right? So it's like coming out of the pen automatically. So this must mean fountain pen. You know, like through the back of the paper, it's like the scratches left by the fountain pen. Yes. 有人用桌上的这支派克笔写过东西 What? What is 派克笔? It's a type of pen, but like, I have literally never seen this before in my life. 派克笔 Parker pen? Thanks, Google Translate. Okay, so someone has used this pen on the table to write something. 不过字好像写好字的那张纸已经被拿走了 However, the piece of paper with stuff written on it has already been removed, taken away. 书架上层 Oh my god. Okay, the top layer of the bookcase. 花生包探案应包探 something 盗劫盗 maybe 密约案还有续付狂与破案 It's all like detective books. 先生，这些都是侦探小说吗 Sir, are these all detective novels or stories? 没错，这几本书maybe I should figure that out. This is a common character that I've seen many a time and I never know how to read it. 接 tone 1 OK 这几本书皆为英国作家陶高能 That's like a English person's name Chineseified, but I don't know who that is. Oh, 词 No, it is 陶 right? 陶瓷的陶 Okay, 高能 I put it into Google Translate and it just said 淘高能, so I guess I'm cooked. So some author wrote all of those books. 是侦探谢洛克系类故事的译本. It's like the same type of story, I guess, is what this is saying, as Sherlock Holmes. Wait, give me that. Uh, 福尔摩斯的柯南，还有就是 Am I stupid? Tao? Who is that? Ah, fuck, I'm cheating. Literally, Google didn't help me either. Just briefly. I gotta know. Are we for real? So, Tao is Doyle, and then Gao Neng is Conan? Or is Tao off? This pisses me off! I'm mad! How would I say this? Conan? I would say Conan or Tower or something like that. Oh my god. Okay, fine. Fine. Whatever. That's on me. That's on me. I'm illiterate. Fuck. Wait, 从隔板上的印痕来看, so looking at the mark on the separating board, 这里原本放着一些陶瓷器 something 都被拿走了. Okay, so based on the marks on the board, 皿. Okay, there used to be some like porcelain like ware something here, but it all got taken away already. Middle level. 先生，这个瓶子里有些药丸，会不会是冒汗药啊？ Sir, in here, in this bottle, there's some, like, it's not pills, necessarily, like balls of medicine. Well, is it the, what was the word? Was it like diaphoretic medicine from last case? The fainting medicine? Not sure, like, I can take it out and let's see. Well, it says 戒烟丹 written on it, so there's smoke bombs. 难道这个罗世文还抽大烟吗？ Does he smoke? 极有可能 It's possible. 下层 lower level. 不知道这个柜子里有什么 Don't know what's in this cabinet. 打开看看 Let's open it up and see. Oh yeah. 好多纸团掉出来了 A lot of balls of paper fell out. 看看里面写了什么 Let's see what's written inside. 一炷香的时间后 One incense sticks amount of time later. 凶手用木棍袭击他人，结果棍子反弹回去，搞晕了自己。 The culprit used a wooden stick to hit someone else, but the stick ricocheted back and they knocked themselves out. 于是被害人变凶手，凶手变被害人。And so the culprit, or the victim, became the culprit, and the culprit became the victim. 先生，看来这一柜子的纸团都是作废的书稿。So these are all, sir, it looks like, you know, this drawer full or cabinet full of balls of paper are all like discarded drafts. The chibi characters into real life portrait are throwing you off. Yeah, a little bit. This guy, I mean, I think this guy is about as derpy in the chibi versus the portrait, but this is not the same, I don't think. 极有可能, very likely. 没想到这罗世文还真在写小说. Who would have thought that this 罗世文 has really out here writing novels? 先生，你觉得他写得怎么样? Sir, what do you think of his writing? 想法奇特，写作技法却不够成熟. A lot of ideas, like very, like weird and unique probably is the word that we're looking for here. A lot of unique ideas, but writing ability, it's not mature enough yet. 先生，写作技法很重要吗? Sir, is that important? 自然，如果光有点子没有技法，你写不成一个好故事。Naturally, if you only have the idea but no technique, then you can't write a good story. 显然，罗世文对自己写的东西也不满意。Evidently, 罗世文 is not satisfied with the stuff that he wrote either. 揉成了纸团，又都舍不得丢。Crumpled all into a ball, but, you know, didn't have the heart to just throw it away. 这罗世文过得还真是别扭。This 罗世文 lives so awkwardly. Oh, I ain't reading all that. 似乎有人在帮罗世文提升写作技法。It seems that there's someone who is helping 罗世文 improve his writing. 这几张纸上都有娟虚 What is this character? Oh, it is Zhen. Oh, my first instinct was right. 娟秀小笔的批注 So there's all like批注 what's that, like edits? Written in like a pretty small writing, I think. Oh, that's it. That's it. 衣柜 The closet. 衣柜被锁住了 The closet is locked. 上面的挂锁跟罗佩家那把差不多 The lock on there is not that different from the one from 罗佩 's house. 先生，我撬开它试试 Is this 撬? I'm just gonna pretend that that's 撬. Because I don't want to write it. It's too many strokes. Sir, shall I get it open? 我要是罗世文，肯定把血衣藏柜子里。If I were 罗世文, I would definitely hide the bloody article of clothing inside of the closet. 交给你了 It's up to you. Oh, do I get to play the locking minigame again? Is it... Uh-oh. This one. Oh. This one again. Yay! Nice. Clicking them in the right order. Oh my god. 柜中淑女 The book lady inside the cabinet.
先生，这柜子里躺着一个女鬼啊
Sir, there's a female ghost. I guess. Just laying in this cabinet.
是一具女尸，已经断气多时了。
It's a female corpse, and she's been dead or without breath for many hours.
昨天晚上我们是不是见
last night, didn't we see her?
沈先生，我好像听到屋内有人叫。
Mr. Shen, I think I heard someone shout in the room.
这
This is?
有
Someone died again. I mean, I did because this is again, but grammatically it doesn't make sense to start the sentence with again.
难道罗世文又？
Could it be Luo Shiwen again or once more?
君爷，不忙下结论。
Sir, let's not jump to conclusions.
先容我们调查一下尸体。
Please allow us to investigate the corpse first. 尸体检查 We are investigating the corpse. 先生，这就是昨晚我们在河边遇到的那位姑娘啊。Sir, this is the 姑娘。The lady? Like, lady is too old sounding. The lass? The lass. The maiden. I don't know. That we saw by the river last night. 我还在报纸上看到她的照片，看到过她的照片。I also saw her picture on the newspaper. 据那篇报道说，她的名字叫吕碧城，是金慈书局的修 something. I think that means editor. I should probably make sure. 修 and then what is this? 提手旁 I am so wrong. 修传 compiler? Google Translate says compilation, so according to that newspaper report, her name is Lü Bicheng. And at this like 金慈书 like 金慈 fucking book publishing company, she's like a compiler, I guess. 她与罗佩是老搭档，罗佩的书都由她负责。She's like old partners with Luo Pei, the victim of the previous case. Luo Pei's books are all like she's in charge of all his books. 吕先生他怎么死的 How did what is like it's not like ma'am, but like Mrs. Liu, respectfully, how'd she die? 验过尸体才知道 So we need to investigate the body and then we'll know. Alright. 死者的颜面 something 写肿胀明显 Cheng? What is this character? God, no, it's so over. Oh, it is Cheng. 澄清紫色 And then what is this character? This one. Yu Silt. I think it just means that her face is like kind of swollen and like purple. 应该是颈部被勒，血流受阻碍致的。It should be due to the fact that her neck area got choked, I guess, strangled, and the blood flow got prevented, which is why her face is like a little swollen and purple. Bruise. 死者脚踩 That's not 踩 is it? what is this? 足字旁. Something to do with walking, obviously, because of the radical, but 踝,脚踝. Motherfucker, I'm so dumb. 脚踝 is an ankle. 脚踝处有尸斑. 尸斑? Taken literally, this means corpse mark, but I feel like there's probably some technical meaning that I'm missing. Liver mortis. Oh, blood settling in the lower parts of your body, so true. 足趾关节出现强硬, so it's like hard here also. 在死者的手腕外发现了尸斑. Okay, so there's also livor mortis on the outside of her wrist here. 指尖有擦伤和挫伤. 搓?错, fourth tone. 挫伤, 皮下有轻微出血. There's like grazing and friction wounds on her hands or on her fingertips, and underneath the skin it's also bleeding, like bleeding slash bruised a little bit. 指甲有破损, 指甲周围的皮肉也有破损. 似乎是用力抓挠寻致的. The end of that sentence was so questionable, but her fingernails have like broken parts, wounds, I guess. Let's just use wounds for everything. And the flesh surrounding her fingernails also have, you know, wounds. It's as if she like was using real force to like grab and scratch at something. I think. Citation needed. 这些都是在扼杀的案件中常见的抵抗伤，说明死者死前有过挣扎. So these are all signs of a struggle that are commonly seen in cases of strangulation, which indicates that before the victim died, you know, they struggled, she struggled. Her dress is ripped. Okay, we don't care. Body. 死者下 Okay, let's see. My guess is Let's see how off that is. 颌下颌关节颈部肌肉上肢肌肉及腿部全结均鱼 This is a math word. 均出现湿僵 Low. I think this means rigor mortis, but I like have no proof. Besides the fact that like based on vibes. 僵 shi jiang. Oh, it's the same as the jiang and jiangshi as in zombie. Okay, that makes sense. So like here, and on her legs, there's all like signs of rigor mortis. 尸僵已经扩散至全身，目前尚没有缓解is this 迹象? The rigor mortis has expanded to the entire body, and thus far there aren't any. It's 迹, right? Okay, yeah, 迹. Any traces of it like undoing itself. I don't remember how much time rigor mortis takes to set in, but we are still like in that stage, I guess, before the body like loosens up again. So that should give an estimated time of death. There's more. Mouth. Okay, there we go. Just foamy. 死者嘴角有血性泡沫性液体，唇上沾有白色粉末。So in the corner of her mouth, there's some like bloody, foamy fluid here, and on her lips, there's some white powder. 白色粉末有些眼熟. This white powder looks pretty familiar. 先生让我来看看. Oh, is it the same as the 炒糕, the pastry from last case with the drugs in it? Sir, let me see. 咻咻咻咻. Looking onomatopoeia. 有米香是炒糕的碎削? Is it 削? 蟹, 碎蟹, fuck. Smells like rice. It's the crumbs of the 炒糕 pastry from last case. 炒糕再见. We see you again, 炒糕, or hello again. Or we meet again, probably is the best way to put that. 炒糕. 难道这位姑娘和先生一样，曾经吃下带冒汗药的炒糕? So is it that this lady is the same as Sir? Both have, you know, once eaten that drugged 炒糕, drugged pastry. 有这个可能. There is this possibility. Our player character never says yes. It's always just could be possible.额头下方有一片明显的深红色恶痕，局部紫红变色，伴有片状表皮脱落。There's this obvious wound here, you know, around her throat. It's like purplish reddish, and there's some like skin that's come off. 从触摸的手感看 based on the texture from touching it 似乎还存在气管软骨骨折的症状 Is this like trachea? The cartilage that you breathe through. So that's trachea, right? The trachea is like collapsed or broken or snapped. 这是致命伤，她是被饿死的。This is the fatal wound. She got strangled to death. .恶痕较粗，呈长条状。末见指压血痕也未，不对，未见 ，sorry， 未见指压血痕，也未发现指甲造成的月牙状伤痕。Okay. The strangulation mark is really thick. And it's like a long, like, strip, I guess. 指压 I don't know what that means. Acupressure? There's no acupressure mark? Okay. And we haven't seen like the wounds caused by her fingernails, like the struggle marks either. Hello, opium flood. 说明有凶器存在. That means that there is a weapon. 凶手很可能使用了某种棍状物体扼压被害人颈部。 first time watching a stream on long distance train, quite an experience. Have a safe train ride. I love the idea of trains, but there aren't really many good ones in the US, so you know, I don't get to take them that often, but yeah, enjoy, have fun. So yeah, so this means that there is like some sort of offending weapon. The culprit, it's very likely that the culprit used some sort of like stick-like object to strangle and like pressure her neck area, I guess. Was that a sentence? 这是 oh, this is? Oh, there's some regular marks around her neck. That sure was a sentence. Yeah, it's, I don't know. I feel like whenever I'm trying to flip between languages, it's just like I become so ESL and also at the same time so CSL. it's tough. Okay, 恶横上海均匀 why do I think this is C? But it's not C, right? C doesn't have the thing on it. It is 均匀. Okay, I was right. 均匀分布这两条竖横. So on the strangulation mark, there is also like a very evenly distributed like 2 vertical marks. Okay, new question. What is the murder weapon? 阿福，这个情况需要单独记录一下。阿福, we need to independently make a note of this. The new clue about her neck having the 2 vertical marks. 记好了，凶器是带有2道竖. I should probably make sure that this is 竖 before I keep making a fool of myself. Oh, it is 竖. Nice. Vertical. 竖纹的棍子. Alright. Recorded. The weapon is a stick with 2 vertical marks on it. Multitasking means you're just 50% as good at both instead of any good at either. 50%'s pushing it. Okay, yes, we found her body. Inside the closet, we found a female corpse. 大约在子时辰. Okay, she died at roughly. I don't know if Chinese time starts at 0 or if it starts at 1. So it's either 0, like midnight, or 2 a.m. But I don't know when they start counting. So in the early morning, got strangled and died because no breath. And then on her body there are signs of struggle. 调查的结果如何? What are the results of your investigation? 柜子里的姑娘是被棍状凶器扼杀的. The lady in the closet got strangled by a stick-like weapon. 死亡时间是什么时候? Time of death when? He's like talking about the rigor mortis in her like fingers and feet and stuff. Ah, no. What do you mean time starts at 11? The fuck? Okay. All right. I didn't know that. Now I know, I guess. I'm not gonna be able to forget it. That's rude. The 初步判断是7个时辰前遇害的. The preliminary 判断. Am I stupid? Conclusion. That's the word. Was that she died 14 hours ago. but but it's really warm in this room, right? So the decomposition of the body is probably accelerated. So this is the time of death is probably false. It's probably like here. Oh, he's saying that. Okay. 不过死亡时间推测还会受室温等因素影响，我的判断也未必准。However, the time of death is also affected by various factors such as room temperature. So my conclusion is not necessarily accurate. 还是请 What? I have never seen this character in my life. 五座来做进一步查验为佳。It's better to have. I feel like this is a surname, probably like a member of the government, to come in and do like another like more investigation would be best. 不管不是在案，值守时间死的就好。值守期间死的I have no idea what this fucking means. What? Oh. I thought he was starting a new sentence, but no, he just talks like that. He's saying that as long as she didn't die during the time that he was on guard, then that's good. It's one sentence. I read these as two sentences and I was like, there's no... What? Like, this isn't a... Okay. Sorry, I'm stupid. 不知军爷是什么时候过来值守的？可有其他人与军爷轮岗？ Basically, like, what time did you come here and start your shift to like guard the door? Was there anyone else? Who else did like rotations with you? 午时过后不久俺才来值守的，马捕头就只派了俺一人。So he came after noon. Like not long after noon, he started here guarding. Officer Ma sent just him to be here guarding after the afternoon time. 这是省野后某处成龙四蛇五马未 Okay, there we go. 现在是未时，也就是说兵老爷来了还不到一个时辰。Right now it's this time, so 1 p.m. between 1 p.m. and 3 p.m. Which means that, you know, Mr. Officer, you haven't even been here for 1 full 2-hour period yet. How... God, I wish there was a word for 时辰 in English. But I think I'm just going to keep saying, like, span of 2 hours. 看来君爷了解的信息还很有限. It seems that, like, what information that this guy has is really limited, because he hasn't been here that long. 那下一步俺该做什么? Then what should I do next? 人命关天，你还是速去 something 警报 probably 张知县吧。It's really like stuff relating to people's lives is really important. You should hurry and go report this to Zhang, head of government, please. If only things translated fully. Yeah. 先生，咱们接下来怎么办 ？Sir, what should we do next? 我们得从案发现场的角度重新调查一下这个房间。We need to investigate this room once more from the angle that this is the scene of a crime. Okay. 先生，这屋里实在太热了，我去把炭 it's 炭 right 山灰炭 let's go. Oh, it's also just the word just carbon. I mean, carbon has like a stone radical next to it. But yes. 炭盆灭了. Sir, it's too hot in here. Let me turn this charcoal like space heater off. Sir, come look. This is cloth that hasn't been completely burned up yet. 这是条布，从它的颜色和花纹来看，与罗佩的风衣是同一种布料。This is like this one like specific type of silk cloth based on the color and the like decorations on it. It's the same type of cloth as Luo Pei's jacket from the first case. 难道这就是我们在找的血衣? Is this the bloody shirt that we're or bloody jacket that we're looking for? 罗世文假扮罗佩时就穿着那件风衣。Yes, when 罗世文 was pretending to be 罗佩, he was wearing that jacket. 它的布料很特别，我应该不会认错。Its like material composition is pretty unique. I won't get it. I won't misidentify it. 看来炭盆是罗世文为烧毁证据而点的。It seems that 罗世文 lit this charcoal bucket in order to dispose of the evidence. 有这种可能 seems possible. 虽然炭盆里的衣服烧的只剩碎片了 even though the shirt in there has been burned, or the jacket in here has been burned so much that there's only like pieces left, but it should be enough to take to Zhang Zhixian, to government officer Zhang. 但是应该也够跟张知县交差了吧 Cool. Task complete. 黄花梨木制成的架子床 How does he do that? Sorry, this says like this particular type of pear tree wood is like the material that this bed, this type of like canopy bed, I guess, is made of. Like, what do you mean? You're looking at this and you're like, yup, that's 黄花梨木. That's this yellow flowered pear tree's wood. Yup, that's right. 从木头的成色看已经有些年头了 Based on this, like some characteristics of this wood, it's old. That's kind of insane. 先生，你觉得墙上的痕迹和这起凶案有关吗 Do you think that the this mark on the wall is related to the murder? 暂时看不出来直接关系，但是for now, I can't see any direct connection, but 但是也不排于有间接关联 but we can't eliminate that there could be some sort of possibility there, some sort of connection there. 我把这个情况也记录下来 I will write this situation down too. 好 OK 地面 the ground 先生看这里我找到了重要证据 Sir, look here, I found some important evidence. 什么证据？脚印肯定是凶手留下的 Footprints definitely left by the culprit. 不如你借机重温一下足迹分析之法 How about you use this opportunity to refresh yourself on footprint analysis? 先生说过人的身高与赤足长度有一定的比例关系 Sir, you've said before that activated Siri. That's so funny. Please don't do that. A person's height and the length of their steps is related to some extent proportionally. 脚印大小不等于人的赤足长度，也需要考虑鞋子的种类和特征。The size of the footprint is not equal to the length of the person's paces. That's probably the word I'm looking for, right? And you also need to think about the type of shoe and like characteristics of the shoes. 根据鞋的种类，减去相应的内外差和放余量，就可以换算出赤足长。So based on the type of shoe and subtracting some like variance, you can calculate the length of the steps. 最后将赤足长乘以7 and then multiply that number by 7. 就可以推算出作案人的大致身高了。And then you can deduce the culprit's height approximately. 记得不错 Good memory. Thank you for explaining that to me, the player. 我知道了，凶手有2个人。I know there are 2 culprits. 他们的鞋底分别是波浪纹和万字纹的。Their footprint. That's not the word. What's the word? The bottom of your shoe. The soles. The soles of their shoes. Also, VTube Studio is just dead. That's so funny. There we go. The soles of their shoes, one of them has this sort of like wavy pattern, and the other one has this pattern that's like the character 1. 怎么不继续说了? Why'd you stop there? 前几天我正好给自己调了一个万字纹的鞋底，怎么这么巧? A couple of days ago, I gave myself, you know, a pair of shoes, or I got myself a pair of shoes with this one character on the bottom. That's such a coincidence. 阿福，我的鞋底是波浪纹的。阿福 my shoes have wave prints on them. 算了半天，结果是自己的脚印。Spent so much time calculating, and it turns out it's just our own footprints. 找线索真的好难啊。Finding clues is so hard. 凡有接触必留痕迹，作为侦探也不例外。As long as there's contact, there must be a trace, and you know, being a detective is no exception. When we put all of our attention on finding the culprit, it's easy to overlook that we ourselves are also at the scene doing stuff, I guess. Like, the truth is we're also there at the scene, like interacting, parentheses. 当我们把注意力都放在找凶手上时，就容易忽略我们自己也在现场的事实。不行，今天必须找回面子。Nope, I gotta. It is save face, like in an English idiom. I feel like save face is a very, very Asian idiom. But like, you know, I gotta find my face back, but like face in the save face sense. 我要把屋子里的脚印都调查一遍。I'm going to investigate all of the footprints in the house. 一炷香的时间后 ，one incense stick amount of time later， 搜遍整个房间，只找到了我和先生2个人的脚印。Looked through the entire room, but I only found, you know, footprints that belong to like me and you, sir. 阿福把这个情况记录在案吧。阿福 write the situation down. 诶，这个也要记录吗？诶 we have to write this down too? Yes, dude, lack of evidence is still evidence. 有的时候没有痕迹也是非常重要的痕迹。Sometimes when there's no trace, it's also very important. It is a very important trace. 话说 ，say 先生怎么知道包子是3个时辰前送来的 ？How did you know that the buns got delivered 2 hours ago? 盒子旁边的条子上写了 The piece of paper next to the box said so. Something that's a month, I think. 一日 day 1 or 1st. 陈正3克 港口罗家 at this time three time maybe 这种联盟是撑了45秒要上游戏所 The 正 is not any one of the times, right? Got delivered to Law House. 差不多就是3个时辰前 was roughly 3 times 2 hours ago. Oh, 亏是先生 Oh, are we going to use these 2 facts to deduce the time of death? Like, the heat has been on, and these things have also been here for that entire time, but they also didn't go bad. So maybe the heat wasn't on the entire time. Or something like that, and then combining these 2 factors together, you can figure out like how much the temperature affected rigor mortis. Okay, 先生 No one like good job, sir. You know, as expected, sir. As a compliment. 早知道会发生这样的事，我肯定不吃那些包子。If I had known that something like this would happen, I wouldn't have eaten these buns. Yeah, these buns have been in the same room as a corpse, my dude. Not rancid buns. 案发现场的包子味道如何？ How did the buns from the murder scene taste? 好吃 Maisel tasty. They haven't gone off. This poor guy. Newspaper on the ground. The report related to Luo Pei and also her. Okay, yeah, their faces are all like scratched up. The sign of hatred. Okay, that's the same text. Let's look at Moriarty again. That's the same text. 越来越可疑，这纸上的字肯定和案件有关。越想越可疑。The more I think about it, the more suspicious it is. On this paper, there must have been something written that is related to the case. 要是能把字还原出来就好了。If we could just recreate the text or the characters on it, that would be good. 这并不难，只要用这个就可以了。That's not hard. We just have to use this. Dust, right? It's like when you lightly do like a pencil rubbing. 先生，这样真的可以吗 Sir, is this really doable? 要不咱们再找找 Shall we just keep looking? 再找找吧 Let's keep looking. Okay, I guess that wasn't the answer. Do I have it? I feel like I do not have what they're looking for. 好主意啊 Oh, that was correct? Okay, so instead of the dust on the ground, we use the dust from charcoal. Oh, because charcoal is like pencils. It's all carbon. I mean, it's not quite graphite, but it's like close enough. Holy moly. That's a chemistry moment. Ah, my brain. 用冷却后的炭条涂抹就可以让纸上的凹凸显然。If we use cooled charcoal to like draw on it, then we can see the divots, the concavities and convexities on the paper. Charcoal. Use charcoal to cover the entire letter. Got an achievement. 印记果然显然出来了，快看看写了什么。Oh, indeed, the markings, you know, are shown now. Let's see what's written on there. 稿为释文所写，不才罗佩七世修 something 亦有责任。What is this word? I looked at it before, but I literally wrote it before and then I forgot. 传，修传。Okay, the draft was written by 罗世文, the victim. No, not the victim. The perpetrator of case 1. 不才 something something. And then I think basically what they're saying is that Luo Pei stole his work. 最后之通牒若不见报，非常手段绝不姑息。What is this? 通牒？Ultimatum. Okay, that one was kind of important. Final ultimatum. If it's not published, 非常手段 some extreme measures, something 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 绝不姑息 I'll definitely not let this rest. Okay. 好多字没透过来，断断续续的。A lot of characters didn't get transferred. It's like all broken and segmented. 文字并不完整。The text is not complete, but you get the gist. 这应当是一封信件的下半部分。This should be the second half of a letter. 看起来是罗世文在控诉罗佩抄袭他的书。What the fuck is that word? This one. 抄 means to copy, I know that, but 抄 Oh, it is 抄袭. Let's go. It just means plagiarize. Okay, let's go. So 罗世文's like expressing, complaining, 控诉. This feels like filing a complaint. But let me make sure. Accusing. 控诉. 控诉. Okay. 控 with 4. He's accusing his uncle of plagiarizing his books. Oh yes, and this was his crash out at the end of the last case. 那是属于我的东西. That's mine. 本来就是我的. Originally it's mine. 通通都是我的. It's all mine. 难道罗世文被指认时会那样说? So when he said that, back when he got accused in chapter 1, 罗世文还是提到修 I forgot what this character was again! Oh my god! 修传 修传 authored by 修传 the compiler 也有责任 So he's saying that she's also responsible for his stuff getting plagiarized a little bit since she and the uncle worked together. 罗佩的修传不就是吕碧城先生吗? Yeah, his compiler is also just her. 难道这就是罗世文杀他的原因? Is this the reason why he killed her? 现在还无法判断. There is no way to tell right now. 又过礼炷香的时间 one more incense later.
屋子已经搜索的差不多了。
Okay, I originally thought that incense was 2 hours, but I feel like that is a lot of 2 hours to be passing, so maybe I am wrong about incense being 2 hours. Sir, we're about done investigating the house.
咱们接下来怎么办？
What next?
吕先生是7个时辰前遇害的。
吕先生, Miss Liu died 7 hours ago, or 14 hours ago.
命案发生的时间差不多在子夜，也就是我到罗佩家后不久。
The time of the case was roughly at the hour at night. Not long after I arrived at Lopei's house.
你我很可能是最后见到他的人。
We, the two of us, are very likely the last two to have seen her alive.
阿福，昨天晚上你在镇上，可曾注意到什么异常？
Afu, last night on the town, did you notice anything odd?
咱俩分开后，我就去找船长介绍的那位阿大哥了。
After we separated, I just went to find brother Ah, who was, introduced by the boat captain.
然后在铁匠铺看他打了一晚上铁。
And then at the blacksmith's area, like stall, I guess is the word, I watched him do smithing, hit metal for like an entire evening.
终于把需要的零件做好了。
And then he finally made the parts that we need to fix our boat.
跟案有关的事，
Related to the case,
还真是没注意。
I didn't notice anything.
那也正常。
Yeah, that's normal.
先生，咱们去问问镇上的人吧，说不定有目击证人呢。
Sir, let's go ask people in town. 说不定有目击 What is 目击证人? Witnesses, I think, probably. That's the word in English. Maybe there's witnesses.
虽然可以一试，但案件发生在深夜，有目击证人可能性很低。
I mean, we can try, but the case happened at night. And the odds of there being a witness is very low.
白天说不定更有希望成为突破口。
In daytime, there's more hope for a breakthrough for daytime? During daytime?
白天，案件不是发生在晚上吗？
Oh, or like you want to ask the people around town of, oh, did you see anything odd during the day? That's what he meant. 白天 daytime. Didn't the case happen at night?
这么做的理由是那盒包子告诉我的。
The reason to do so was provided to me by this box of buns.
包子。
Buns?
包子适合出现在屋内，与现场的某条线索存在明显的矛盾。
That this container of buns is appearing in the room, it contradicts with, some piece of evidence. It obviously contradicts with some piece of evidence. Where is the thing that has the timing of the murder? It got delivered in the morning. Does
这条线索与包子适合在屋内这件事并无矛盾。
okay, this does not contradict with the fact that
包子适合出现在屋内。
that the buns are indoors. There are no footprints here? No other footprints.
难道是脚印？
I thought the footprints were only localized to that area, but I guess if it's like the entire room, then sure, fine. Could it be the footprints?
没错，有人将包子拿到了屋内，却没有留下任何脚印。
Correct. Someone brought the buns inside, but didn't leave any footprints.
这显然是不正常。
This is very abnormal.
印。
You're saying that someone cleared the scene of footprints?
可能是送包子的人，也可能在他之后，还有其他人出入过。
It could be the person who delivered the buns. It could also be that other people entered and exited after this person was there.
无论是谁，此人必定与案件有重大关联。
Regardless of who it is, this person must have an important connection to the case.
确实，否则他没有必要清理现场的脚印。
True. Otherwise, he wouldn't have a need to clean the scene of footprints.
被清理掉的不只是脚印，
And it's not only footprints that got cleared.
屋内虽没发现打斗的痕迹，但死者身上是有抵抗伤的。
There's no sign of a struggle inside the room, but the corpse has self-defense wounds on there. Yeah, I mean, the sign of the struggle was like probably here, if I had to guess.
那些痕迹，说不定也被清理了。
Those clues probably got cleaned too.
凶器很可能也是被他带走的。
And the murder weapon probably got taken by this person too.
没错，
Correct.
先生，我们快去找这个人吧。
Sir, let's go find this person.
可以先去卖包子的那个高氏小吃看看。
We can go to the 高氏小吃 tarp, the person who sells the buns,
顺道再买点好吃的。
and buy some tasty stuff on the way.
吃倒是次要的。
Well, eating is like a secondary need here.
我想搞清楚吕先生昨晚经历了什么。
I want to figure out what Miss Lu experienced last night.
他为什么会哭得那么伤心？又是怎么变成了今早这样？
Why would she cry so sadly? And then, why did this happen to her today?
吴大娘，这便是案发现场了。
Wu Da Niang. Female character Wu. Old lady Wu. This is the scene of the crime.
这屋里可真热呀！
Oh, it's so hot in here.
又是你们，你们在这里干什么？
Starving yourself isn't gonna bring that lady back to life, and if they were good with a dead body near them, imagine how good they are fresh. Man, you're right though, but also, man. 又是你们, you again. What are you doing here?
当然是在调查现场。
Of course, investigating the scene.
大胆！
How dare you?
断案缉凶是衙门的职责，沈先生管得未免太宽了。
Solving the case and arresting the culprit is like this government's office's responsibility. You are overstepping.
柜子中的尸体是我和阿福发现的，我自然是不会袖手旁观。
Afu and I found the corpse in the cabinet. Naturally, we're not going to just stand aside.
想袖手旁观也不行啊，谁知道马捕头会不会又把先生当？
Yeah, and even if we wanted to stand aside, probably couldn't do that. Who knows? Like maybe you'll like take him to be the culprit again.
若你们真的清清白白，本部岂能冤枉你们？
If you're really innocent, then what am I going to falsely accuse you?
闲话少说，赶紧出去！
Stop with like this, you know, miscellaneous talk. Get the hell out of here.
本部和吴大娘要调查现场了。
I and Lady Wu are going to investigate the scene. Shen 先生，你们赶紧走吧。Sir Shen, you should go. Hurry and go. 要是让马捕头见到他，又得拔刀了。If Officer Ma, the guy in there, saw, then he's gonna, you know, whip his sword out again. Sword isn't the one he's carrying. 我们有几个问题想问君爷，问完后便离开。We have a couple of questions that we want to ask you. After we're done asking them, we'll leave. 那你问吧. Oh, that's so many questions. Ah. Personal sword. Yeah, I feel like in Chinese they distinguish between dao and zhen, which are both sword in English. Like single bladed sword versus double edged sword, maybe? I don't know. I do not know sword etymology. 君也可曾遇到什么可疑的人员? Sir, have you seen any like suspicious characters? 都正常就是 all normal is just 就是什么 just what? 周老官 The stuff on the right is pronounced as guan, but then you put like a person radical next to it. But a guan is already a person, so what are you, just like extra person? Herdsman? It is still guan. 周老官一大早在附近徘徊. Early in the morning, he's been nearby, like walking about? 徘徊? 徘徊 makes it sound like he's just pacing back and forth. But probably like with less urgency than the word pacing gives. Lingering. Loitering. It means loitering. Okay. 是一个书生打扮的老人吗? Is it like a young person disguised? Or is it a scholar disguised as an old person? I don't think I understood that sentence correctly. 他是书生. Oh no, I'm stupid. Is it an old person who is dressed as a scholar? 对，他是老童生. I don't know what 童生 means. Old person with young hearts? Hongsheng? Child scholar. An old child scholar. Oh, is this like a title? 我们问问他去. Let's go ask him. 那你问吧. Oh, okay. 门上的封条 the seals that were on the door. 门上的封条是君也贴的吗? Are you the one who put those seals on the door? 是俺贴的. Yes, I stuck them. 君也还记得贴封条的具体时间吗? Do you remember approximately what time you stuck that seal on the door? 俺是50到附近的，先去旁墙贴榜，待了差不多1刻钟时间。He came at noon. He was here in the area around noon. Went to the wall nearby? Is that what this means? To stick stuff on the wall and then was there for like an hour? 然后俺就来这里贴条站岗. And then he came... Hang on, did you say 小时or时辰? 1刻钟. That's 1 hour, I think. 然后俺就来这里贴条站岗. And... Wait, 1刻? 15 minutes? 3点1刻 is 3:15, so 1刻 is 15 minutes. But also, like, they're using old people time, so I don't know. I don't know. 然后俺就来这里封条站岗. And then after that, he came here and to stand guard and put the thing on. 那你问吧. Okay, 关于罗氏文 about 罗氏文. 君爷对罗氏文有可有所了解. What's your understanding of 罗氏文? 罗氏文是赖汉白野狼. He's calling him like a layabout white-eyed wolf? Like snake, I guess? 怪不得人人都嫌 what is this character? It's not hen, right? It means dislike, but oh, it is 嫌. Let's go. 人人都嫌他. No wonder everyone dislikes him. 白眼狼? White-eyed wolf? Alright, Google Translate. Tell me what does 白眼狼 mean. 白 yen. Yen is like this. I wrote yen wrong. And then lang. Ungrateful wretch. Okay, there we go. Thank you, Google Translate. 罗佩平日里对罗世文很好吗? Normally is 罗佩, the victim of the first case, really nice to 罗世文? 罗世文平日里也不工作. Normally 罗世文 does not work. 罗佩供他吃，穿供他住，对他也不好吗? So he feeds him and clothes him and gives him a place to live. Isn't that, like, good? 罗佩这么做会不会是因为他的文章其实是罗世文写的? I mean, Luo Pei's reason for doing this, is it because his articles and essays, etc. are all written by Luo Shiwen? Luo Pei, 大文豪是我们佩罗镇的骄傲. Luo Pei is like a literary master, is the pride of our Pei Luo, which is literally his name backwards because they named the town after him. Pei Luo town's pride. 罗世文写的东西，小孩都不想看。Not even kids are out here reading stuff written by 罗世文. Damn. Okay. Okay, that's it. No more questions. Thank you. It says 47 on the wall there. Hello, Boomer. 老先生 Old Sir. Woohoo. Alas, my heart is burdened with sorrow and worry. 老爷爷，您在这附近，见没见到过可疑人物？ Grandpa, have you seen any suspicious people nearby? Dude, you're talking in poems. Like, what do you mean? I lament that my heart's desire remained unfulfilled. I have no words to express my sorrow. Holy shit, dude. 心之所未能如愿，勿俗 maybe 无言. Me too. Me too. 先生，我好像听得不是很明白。Sir, I kind of can't really understand what you're saying. Okay, Afu, you and me both, alright? 老先生说 oh, he understands. Oh my god, to be a humanities buff, man, I am not. 老先生说他遇到了烦心事，摆平此事先无心说话。The old sir says that he encountered some like stuff that's now on his mind, or like, you know, in his heart. Before settling this thing, he doesn't really have the heart to speak to you, or to talk. Are all Chinese written the same? Explain. What does this question mean? There's archaic ways of talking. And like, the poetry, like, you know, there's ways of talking that give poetry energy. It's kind of same as English, right? Like, you're not gonna read a Shakespearean sonnet and be like, yes, these are sentences. And it's sort of the same here. But like, the font's the same, if that's what you're asking. But also, like, there's no way of looking at a character and just figuring out how to read it with 100% certainty, I mean. So, especially for, like, super uncolloquial stuff like this, like, especially when it's like 4 characters at a time, that's really giving poetry energy, and I just am too illiterate. So you meant Shakespeare example gave you a good idea? Okay, awesome. Epic. 老爷爷您遇到了什么烦心事呢? Grandpa, what's on your mind? I am sad and worried, as if a thorn is stuck in my throat. I look up at the roof and sigh, alas. Oh, this is his thing. Something is stuck up there? 忧心切悲如梗 baby 在后望 something 幸他忧望 Okay, he said the same thing twice. Okay, that means the roof, I guess. I didn't know that. Yeah, no, I think, like... I have, like, 30% comprehension on the sentence. Like, heart stressed, sad, as if something in throat, looking at something, sigh. That's it, that's all I got. I guess this is probably Yan? Wang Yan Qing... What is this character? Tan. It is Tan. 叹气的叹 sigh. 你的烦心是在屋檐上? Your troubles are on the roof? 举举一浮漂欺误老无力清风不解析卷入毛眼里 Oh, okay, this one I kind of got. A mere breeze bullying, you know, like old and like helpless, but like physically incapable. 清风不解, like, I don't know, the wind did not explain its rationale and then got swept into the mall, I think that's like something to do with the material of the roof or something like that, but got swept into the roof. 老爷爷想说的是风把他的浮票吹到屋檐上去了 Grandpa, what you want to say is that the wind blew your 浮票, whatever this piece of paper means. I don't know what 浮票 is. But like some piece of paper. The wind blew it onto the roof? Let me quickly look up what is 浮票. It just said floating ticket. Thanks. I don't know what this is. Something 只可交也. I think this is like vaguely similar to the Analects in terms of like sentence construction. 孺子可教也. Okay, 孺 just means young person. So, but 子 is like Confucius, like 孔子. It's like that sort of 子. In the Analects, like you get a lot of sentences that's like blah 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 yeah. So I think this is like a literary / archaic way of talking, maybe. Basically saying that like, oh, like, you know, you can teach. Like, he eventually figured out this guy's way of talking, I think, is sort of what he's expressing here, but maybe that's just completely wrong. I don't know. 哎呀，先生，你怎么也开始说书了 Sir, how come you're starting to talk like that too? 说书, like, talking all scholarly like. 玩笑而已, it's just a joke. 老爷爷，我们这就想办法帮您把浮票取下来. Sir, we're gonna right now we're gonna just think of an idea to help you get that thing down. 一会儿拿到浮票，您可得告诉我们，您在这附近都看到了什么。Once we have it, you have to tell us what you saw nearby, okay? 结草 something 还必当重报。I'm not sure what that is, but like we'll definitely heavily repay. Help me, doctor. For your great kind. Okay, sure. I feel like I kind of got that part too, but can I just climb the ladder? 阿福这里有梯子，不过已经损坏。Oh, the ladder's... Oh, it's broken there. Is that just the murder weapon? Am I stupid? I wonder if there are vertical striations in this ladder. 哎，要是带着我发明的抓取杆 ，maybe 就好了。咻的一下，手到提来。If we'd brought the claw thing that I'd invented, that would have been good. With a shoo, you can just get it down. 远水解不了近渴，大发明家。Oh, 远水解不了近渴，大发明家。Water that's far away cannot solve, you know, nearby thirst. Great inventor. Basically, your invention is too far away. 哎，还是修好梯子比较现实。It's more realistic to just fix the ladder. 这个梯子缺一根横梁。哦，横梁 maybe. 咱们得找到合适的材料。This ladder is missing a horizontal rung. We gotta find some suitable material. Alright, well... Can I have your stick? He is selling books. He's like, you want to take a look? Dude, you have like a Super Mario star on the back of you. That's kind of crazy. 小弟不得了，不得了。How do you say 不得了 in English? It's like great trouble, but also you say it like I think he means it a bit facetiously. Like it's like, oh no, like huge trouble, huge trouble. Oh, are you like a scam psychic? What the fuck is this? 有道灵光从你的眼睛中喷通出来。There's like a spiritual / divine light that's coming out of your eyes? 你这是天生的推理奇才啊。You are a natural born, like God-given talent in deduction. 我原来这么厉害的吗？ Am I that amazing? Oh wait, he's talking to him? Brother. 不错，我胡老怪从未走远。Indeed. Like, he's calling himself, what is like 老怪? I only can think of it as old weirdo. But maybe there's a better word for it. Old eccentric. Thank you, Google. Old eccentric who has never seen wrong. 要是打通你脑海中的那条推理经脉，那不还得飞龙上天？ If we like opened up the chakra path within your mind, like the chakra path that takes care of fucking deduction, then what are you going to like the dragon is going to fly up to the sky. but as an idiom regarding your deductive abilities. 那我要怎么才能打通推理经脉? Then how can I unblock this deduction chakra path? 今日算你运气好，我才出摊就被你赶上了。Good luck today. I just set up my tarp and you know you're here already. 我这里的侦探小说只要读完10本，包你成为what is this? Leah maybe. 秋修 I wrote that character wrong. D 公在世，罗翁第二。I don't know who 狄公 is, but he's saying, here I have detective stories. As long as you read 10, I guarantee that you're going to be like 狄公 reborn. 罗翁 as in the victim of the first case, the second. Okay. 老板，我们正在调查发生在罗氏文家的命案，有几个问题想诉问你，诉问您 ，is it 诉？训 Nope. Boss, we are currently investigating the murder case that happened at Luo Shiwen's house. We have a couple of questions that we want to ask you. Is now a good time? 方便你问吧 Okay, just ask. About detective stories. 老板，你还 You didn't say I'm not reading the Chinese anymore. I'm sorry. I give up. You didn't say how I'm supposed to open my fucking deduction chakra. I carefully curated this set of books. Once you read it, it'll be done. Just start with these cases. And then after that, you can read Sherlock. And then read Luo Weng's books last, because his books are kind of deep. Remember, reading once is not enough. You have to 轻读细读反复读. Read it clearly, read it read the details, read it repeatedly. 只要都读完. If we finish all of it, then can I become like a really amazing detective like Sir here? 当然我苦老怪从不I never scam people. If you didn't have like the underlying power or whatever, then would I dare put my stand right next to the door to the government? 衙门里的捕快都在我这里面。书罗旺的书。Okay, so the officers in the government all come here to buy books. And the books by Luo Pei are all like, everyone gets a copy. Especially Officer Ma, who's the grumpy one. Every time Luo Weng comes out with a new book, he buys at least 10? 至少买10本，我靠！要不然能成为捕头呢？ Yeah, how else did he, become a 捕头? Like the position, the arresting officer position that he has in the government. Okay, ask. About Lü Bicheng, about the victim. Do you know Lü Bicheng? 修撰吕先生, the editor or compiler, whoever at the book company. That Luo Weng is able to get to the renown that he's got today, it's all thanks to Miss Lu's 慧眼识珠, like intelligent eyes, fucking like sightful pupils or something like that. Just, you know, her keen eyes. 我这里还珍藏了她一张名片. I have here, you know, treasured hidden away one of her business cards, I think this is. Does Miss Lu know a lot of people on the town? Does she have any, like, has she had any negative interactions with anyone? Unclear, he just sells books. About Luo Shiwen. To what extent do you understand Luo Shiwen? That ungrateful wretch is Luo Pei Luo Weng's, like, greatest failure in his entire lifetime. Luo Weng 就是平时 he spoils him too much, that's why. 子桓怎讲 what do you mean? 吃着穿着用度 like what he eats, wears, uses, it's all given to him by Luo Weng, by his uncle, 还是成天出言不损? And then every day, I mean, like the gist of it is he's not making much of himself, but I don't know what this means. Oh, he's really full of himself? Not humble? Oh, like whining all the time, as if Luo Weng owes him something. Could it be because he thinks that the works of literature by Luo Weng are written by him? A couple of days ago, he was saying that Luo Weng, Luo Pei wants to put his own name, just stick his own name on a book that, you know, presumably Luo Shiwen wrote. Hi, Pei. How was Luo Weng's reaction? I don't think I understood that correctly. Oh, he was saying that his uncle was going to put his name, not uncle's name, like Luo Shiwen's name on a book. And he's saying like as if, I think, maybe. Luo Weng just, you know, laughed / smiled and passed by. Could it be that Luo Shiwen was telling the truth? Brother, you haven't seen the stuff he's written. One time he was like near my like book stand. 大放宣逆词? I don't know what this character is. Jesus Christ. 绝词. One time he was near my stand, like, loudly saying some absurd shit. I got so angry, I wanted him to just, like, you know, right then and there start writing something. You know, it took forever, could barely produce like a couple of words. What is Fachen? Why am I in like a classic case of... Oh, maybe it's not Jin. What is this character? Please save me. Fa dian le. Oh, and then started acting crazy. Okay. So one time Luo Shiwen was standing here and was like, I write really well or something, like all my stories my uncle steals. And then he was like, okay, bet, prove it. And then what, Luo Shiwen couldn't come up with anything on the spot and started like crashing out. Can I... Why is this town so big? 不让过. Can't pass by. 为什么? Why? 上头说了不让过. My upper people say 不让过. That was Chinglish, holy shit. The people... 上头的人说 my superiors in the government structure say that no one is allowed to pass. And he's saying what? It's probably that someone got word that a murder happened and saying, you know, no one is allowed to pass so that the murderer doesn't just run away. Gao Laoban. Oh, you're the one who sells Chao Gao. 先生，这就是高氏小吃，我已经能闻到蒸笼里的香味了。Okay, so he can. This is the snacks or the 小吃 small bites, tapas, if you will. You can already smell the sweet scent of whatever is in these steamed baskets, or whatever is steaming in these baskets. 去聊去 Okay, let's go talk to them. What do you want to order? Buns, 炒糕, 油粑粑, 米粉馄饨, 臭豆腐, 不对，豆腐脑. 不好吃不要钱. Okay, just listed a bunch of foods in this first line here. If it doesn't taste good, I don't even pay me. But I think he's just saying that like as an advertisement type of thing. In the law house, there's been a murder. We are the detectives in charge of, or responsible for investigating the case. There's a couple of questions that we want to ask you, Mr. Boss Gal. Sir, just ask. I will definitely cooperate. The Yangtze River, so true. I feel like I do not know how to pronounce that word. Yangtze? Yangtze? I feel like as I was growing up and we were learning about the rivers in China, like all of my teachers pronounced it as Yangtze, like Yankee, but you know, with a z noise in the middle there. But I feel like Changjiang is not that hard to say. I mean, I'm biased, of course, but also, Ham, I hope you're doing well. Ham, how good is your Chinese? I can't read. Okay, 你们家的包子那么好吃，有什么秘诀吗? Your house is, or like your dumplings are so tasty, or not dumplings. Holy shit, buns. What's the secret? I think it's like close them well, have to be fresh. Oh wait, no. 要好喝, if they're to be good, they have to be fresh. The meat has to be good. The meat that we use are like these, I don't know, like specially produced in some way, black pig meat. Pork. It's pork? It's pork. This is literally the reason why I struggle with words in English. Because, like, in Chinese, when it comes to meat at least, you put the animal and then you put the word meat after it. And then that's it. That's the food. That's the meat that you eat. So, like, that's why there's that one clip that's like, is steak beef? Because in my head, like, steak computes as meat, and beef also computes as meat, but like 牛排 computes as, oh, you know, beef steak. And 牛肉 computes as like, oh, beef meat. It doesn't compute as beef. Or like cow meat rather, not beef necessarily. So you remember doing amazing on the standard Chinese level and a proficiency test? Okay, well you have to stay and help me read then. 罗世文经常来这里买包子吗? Does 罗世文 come here often to buy buns? A familiar customer, 罗世文 is. You will try, okay. 平日里都是于节 I don't know what this character is. Uh-oh. Let's see. Is it you? You! No! Fourth tone! Okay, he will prepay 5 days worth of dumpling money. 让我们每天早上get, and have us like deliver it to him every morning. Your Chinese abilities were built on the idea of not bringing familial shame by being a banana. I'm literally in the same boat. And also wanting to be able to talk to my relatives who live in China, but you know, it's tough out here. I feel like once I finish this game, I'm going to go home and tell my dad I played a game called 山河旅探，然后我是用中文玩的，全都是用中文玩的，用中文读的。And be like, look, I'm okay actually. It's set in 1900. 20世纪。清朝, okay? So they don't even talk normal and I still figured it out. Please be proud of me, like that sort of energy. Oh my god, I'm in my mid-20s, what the fuck? Okay, 今天早上送去他家的包子和平日里有何区别? Was there any difference between the buns that you sent this morning versus the ones that you normally send? 没区别，都是新鲜现做的。No difference, it's all fresh and made. It's all made fresh, like right here, made right here. I can write some shitty Asian American literature about connecting with your parents. Yeah, I guess this is true. I actually haven't read much of that. The first one that comes to mind is like crying in H Mart. I guess I could, but I really can't write, so maybe that's not a good idea. Whenever I write stuff, it all tends to be like very, very wordy. I'm currently working on a YouTube video that I wrote part of the description for. This description's already like 200 words long or something like that, and like why? What am I cooking? Okay, 不过, however, I heard that he got arrested, so do I still have to deliver balls to him tomorrow? 这还真是个大问题. This is a big question. 要不你送去衙门? You can deliver it to the cops or like to the effectively the equivalent of the police precinct, brother. 高老板就要照料摊子上的生意，还是让跑腿外送忙得过来吗? So you have to like take care of business, you know, in your stands, and also have like delivery people do deliveries. Like, you good? Like, are you like super busy? Too busy? 外送的单子都是跑腿的杨二. Okay, so all of the delivery orders are delivered by Yang Er, who does the delivery. These are all words for delivery. Oh shit, sorry, I didn't mean to click it. 我一个人哪顾得过来? I can't do it alone. Where is Yang Er right now? He is in the police precinct equivalent. What is mifen? Rice noodle. Delivering rice noodle over to them. Imagine some historical Chinese figure going, "You good, fam?" Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I feel like my English isn't good enough either to speak really eloquently about, you know, what he's saying. Understood. Thank you, Boss Gao. Okay, about Lü Bicheng, the victim. Do you know Lü Bicheng? Languages are so weird. Like, I see the words 认识 and I think conocer. Like in Spanish, conoces Lü Bicheng? Like, what's wrong with me? Because I feel like the word in this, for this, in English is just know. Like, do you know a person? It's all know. But like the more specific word, like this is a specific word that's used more commonly for people, right? So I feel like my brain latched onto the Spanish equivalent more readily when I was learning Spanish in high school. Oh man, it's so cooked. I feel like I know 0.7 languages times 3. 吕碧城 哦，你说吕姑娘啊？哦，Miss Lu。哦，没错，就是她。Yep, that's right, that's her. 罗老爷陪她来小店吃过几次炒糕。Mr. Old Luo and her has accompanied her to the shop to have 炒糕 the pastry from Case 1 a couple of times. 我还见过她和罗老爷一起照相来着。They have cameras? When were cameras invented? 1826? Holy moly, okay, never mind. They do have cameras. I've also seen her with with old Luo taking pictures together 就在那港子口 like at the head of the where is this gang or Cang? I want to say that it's port, but that might be wrong. Xiang. What is gang? Does gang have the water radical next to it and I'm just being incredibly stupid? Okay, Xiangziko. So like at the start of that like alley slash neighborhood. How are her interpersonal relationships? In this town, she probably is only really familiar with old Lu. Old Luo, sorry, victim of Case 1. Who does she have a bad relationship with? Gang is like, okay, it was literally that character with Sandian Shui next to it. I'm gonna kill myself. It's port, right? It's port? It's the Kong in Hong Kong. 就不晓得了。This I don't know. Port would be Mato or something. I have never seen Mato in my entire life. I got so mind blocked that I literally pronounced English wrong. Mato? Google Translate says that's pier. Or pier slash dock. Okay, then, harbor, maybe. That's the word? These are all the same word, honestly, if you're asking me. But, Boss Gao, how about you, you know, try to precisely remember 仔细回忆. Like, really, you know, take a good look back and try to remember. Go ask my son. Miss Lu often played with my son. He probably knows her more. 不知道琳琅 Dude, You know what? Honestly, like, I think that even if you had just given me this sentence, I still would have been able to figure out that he was talking about the sun. And I don't think that is true of a lot of ABCs, who or people who don't also watch C-drama. Because I do not watch C-drama, so I'm proud of myself for recognizing that. Honestly, like that's a win. Yeah, where's your kid? 这个点他应该在西边玩. He is playing next to the oh, bodies of water. Small body of water. Creek? Small running water. Creek feels wrong. Stream? 小儿叫高田 His kid's name is Pastry, bro! Oh no! 穿黄衣裳，你去找找看吧。Wearing a yellow shirt, you can go find him. Gaudian is pastry, but you're right, it's a homophone. Oh, how much do you understand 罗世文? You know that his uncle Luo Pei is a big author, or a great author? Our town is called Fuluojin because of him. Recently, there's like readers who come to the town because of him, and you know his shop's also doing really well because of tourists, basically. Okay, how about you talk about stuff that's related to Luo Shiwen, the nephew, please. Hi. Old Luo has good morals and aspirations. Just never thought that his nephew is just like such a lout. In like this year, I think how back when there were emperors, the year would be like this year of this emperor's reign. So that's this. So I don't know what year this is. I'm sure that like it has actual meaning, but I don't know, let's just say like 1900 or I don't know, like 1892 or something like that. The Steel Side, so he did a good job in the, you know, national like scholar exam in this year, and got the qualification to participate in some like 乡试, like local tests. I have no idea. 科举取消后, after some other test, I think, got cancelled. 他一衰不言, I chose to die. Okay, so he fell something bad. 还抽起了大烟, 把家长都抽没了. Does this mean opium? Because 抽烟 is smoking, but 抽大烟 means like you're really smoking, so it probably just means opium, right? Also because it's like this era of China. I don't know. Took a crooked path and smoked. Yeah, and then like 家长都抽没了. So I think he like sold a bunch of his stuff because of the smoking. If it weren't for old man Luo, like it's not adopting, like taking him in, I guess. you know, taking him also to like quit smoking, I'm afraid that he would have. 大烟可真是害人不浅. This the big smoke is really harmful, huh? I mean, surely it's opium. Let me 大烟. Okay, yeah, there we go. Thank you, Google Translate. Big smoke, but red in the same energy as big pharma. Yes, precisely. 后来罗世文戒了吗? So after that, did he successfully abstain or like quit smoking? Sober up? 据说是戒了，不过还要每天服用戒烟药。Supposedly yes, he quit, but he has to use like what even is this? It's like medicine that you have to take because you quit a drug. So like withdrawal medicine? Help me. I don't know about drug addiction. I don't know enough about drug addiction like in real life to know the word for that in English. And then Luopei buys this medicine for him too. Sounds like Luopei's really good to Luo Shiwen. The gist of this is that it's really rare to have such a good uncle, but the idiom or like the hyperbole that he's using here is like there's a fucking blue smoke coming out of your ancestors' graves. Hello? But then he, you know, got these like weird ideas to like get revenge or something? To do the murder, basically, I think is what that means. Okay, where are we going? I have to talk to you too. There's so many people to talk to. OD. Brother, this is the detective that I was talking about. Mr. Shin. Sir, this is metalsmith, blacksmith, Da. Enjiang Choubao, my goat of sea dramas. Yeah, real and true. 他打铁的技术相当了得. He is considerably good at hitting metal. I mean, blacksmithing. But, you know, it's just hitting metal. Or 铁. Yeah, 铁 is just metal, right? About the spare parts for our boat, you know, 有劳, it's kind of like thank you for your hard work, you know, Master Da. 客气. You're welcome. Brother, we are currently looking at or investigating the murder case that happened at Luo Shiwen's house. We sir, my teacher has a couple of questions to ask you. Oh. 问吧, ask then. About the weapon. Have you seen a stick that has vertical lines or marks like this? 棍子猫见过. What? Stick? Haven't. This means he hasn't seen it, right? 竖纹. I feel like literally it's just like vertical marks or like patterns. The vertical marks look familiar. Please hurry and tell us what kind of mark is this? Or pattern is this? 树纹肯定见过. I've definitely seen the vertical mark before. 想不起来 I can't remember. Oh yeah, brother Ah. Ah 大哥. Last night when you were helping me make the spare parts for our boat. He didn't actually say for our boat, but that's the context. I flipped through this, you know, little book, little pamphlet. And in the pamphlet, there were a lot of weapons, like, schematics drawn. 制器谱, like a instructions for that was instructions. Fuck me. Those were instructions for making weapons. Not to take it. Your brain parsed it as weapon recipe book. No, that's so real. 谢谢阿大哥, thank you, brother. Ah. Sir, near the blacksmith stand. Oh wait, no. Recent, not 近几个月的订单. Recently, like the recent couple of months, the orders that the blacksmith stand has gotten, the instructions for it is all in here. The only context you see 谱 is 食谱, also 乐谱 for like music. Sheet music. And there's also information about the customer. Oh, Ah Da, you know how to write? Blacksmith Ah Da knows how to write? I heard brother Ah say it's over. I am regressing into Chinglish. 他本来家境挺好的. His family's like situation, that's the word. Family situation used to be pretty good. 还上过几年私 Huh? I mean, I think this means that he went to like a particular type of school for a couple of years, but private school maybe? What is this character? Shu. Oh, it's Shu. Okay, sure. Still Shu, or Shou, or Shu. Okay, private tutoring school. Epic. Based on the verb 上. Got the context. Hooray. 后来因为父亲抽大烟, later on, cause his dad, it's opium again. Because Big Smoke got his dad, couldn't afford to go to school anymore, so learned a craft with some like old master. Opium wars on the Yangtze River. I mean, of course, like the history can't be divorced from the context. But yeah, no, that sigh. I feel the same way. God. Is this like towards the tail end of that century of humiliation? You do hate to see it. Okay, let's see the contents inside. This one was requested by the old uncle who wants to cut down the bamboo. Oh, and this is like the inside of it, like you take it out and it's like a sharp shape. Um. Not horse. Niu, cow-tailed knife that Officer Zhang wanted to give someone as a present. 增加2个铜, adding 2 copper like thingies, decorative thingies here, and carved some like cloud motif on there. Rolling pin for Boss Gal. Weird fucking knife for Luo Pei to help him do self-defense. Oh, literally what he got killed with. All right, nice, epic. That's embarrassing for him. Ma Butou, Officer Ma wanted to improve his like arm guard. So they added these like vertical straps here to tie the arm guard. What is this? 锄头. It's not rake. What's the other word? It's hoe. It is hoe. Okay. An improved hoe to raise the effectiveness or to the efficiency of farming. Function, but it's meant to prevent his body from being alive. Great self-defense dagger, so true. 再往后都是镇上居民定制的柴刀、农具之类的，没什么特别的。Okay, if you go back more, it's like residents, various tools for like cutting wood and farming, etc. Nothing special. Okay. 罗世文，阿大哥 Brother Ah, do you understand or do you have any understanding of 罗世文? I literally just looked this up and I forgot, but something like a very negative evaluation here. Seems that Lo Shuwen has a really bad, like, has left a really bad impression on a lot of people, like, on the people of the town. Even Brother Ah doesn't like him. Why doesn't everyone, or why doesn't anyone like Lo Shuwen? He's always saying that the books written by Luo Pei are by him. Sick of hearing it. Okay. That's valid. I mean, if he just thinks it's annoying, he probably doesn't really give a fuck about the books. But he does seem to be very, very irritated. Just always like, it's my books. Master Ada, do you know Lu Bicheng, Miss Lu? Nope. Okay. Cool, thanks. Alpha, what's up? 我突然想到刚才看到的名片. I thought of the business card that we just saw. Oh, the stamp on it is very familiar. Yes, it's the same as on the rubbing, is it not? It's down there. On this piece of evidence, there's a similar shape. Okay, so if I had talked to him and then gone this way, would we have gotten that dialogue interaction immediately? 证据在此. The evidence is such. Oh, it's that letter. The... What the f... Lun? Huh? I'm assuming he's saying that like the shape of it is the same. Or a complete match. Perfect match. So that is to say this weird mark at the end of the letter is left by the stamp? Yes. Precisely. Sir, if the person who wrote the letter was Miss Lu, then wouldn't the entire situation be reversed? Very possible. The 不才 that is written in the letter here is not like no, I need to look this up. Xu Cheng. Oh, Qian Cheng. Okay, it's not Luo Shiwen referring to himself in like a humble / self-deprecating manner, but it's her saying that Luo Pei doesn't have talent? Is not Luo Shiwen pointing at her saying that she is responsible for something, but it's her like blaming herself. That is to say, this letter was written by Luo Bicheng and written to the publishing company or book company or whatever, wanting to help get justice for Luo Shiwen getting plagiarized. And not only this, a lot of the discarded drafts by Luo Shiwen all have was it 娟秀小笔的批注, like, you know, small edits? Like marked up? 批注的字迹和信上的字迹是一样的. It's the same handwriting. Okay, that's kind of crazy. I am incapable of determining Chinese handwriting. Okay, so Miss Lu is the one who is helping Luo Shiwen edit his drafts. Cool. I don't have to talk to them, right? What is this? Brother. On this paper, there is a circle and then a lot of characters written. Yup, I agree. Annotations? I feel like annotation is a word, sorry, that you use for like the reader of a book, right? Like when a book is published already, as a reader, you like put sticky notes in there and do annotations. But when you're still in the process of like authoring, are the notes that an editor writes you called annotations? You know what I mean? Like that doesn't... I don't know the word. But like, it's that, I think? All of the comments in your Google Doc, I guess, or your Word document. Editorial feedback, yeah. "这同声是的旁，但不知为何。" This I give up actually. Sorry, I don't know what that means. A pass list of the candidate examination? Why is it written in a circle, my dude? Okay, people passed this particular test, particular exam, but I don't know why. Wow, 那上榜的这些人都是秀才咯。All of the people's names written here, they're all 秀才, like this particular type of scholar. There are 3 different levels of this test. This is the first level of the test, and you have to beat the 3rd level of the test in order to be called 秀才, which is like, good job, you were good at the test. However what, sir? 没什么, nothing. Okay. Okay, we got it added to the list. Cool. Okay, yes, and they're explaining that 先生 is not only male. Or used to not only be male, but now because of English, 先生 is like Mr. The court record in this game is kind of pretty. I agree. Dude, how do we climb the ladder? Sir, bamboo can be used to fix the ladder. That one rung that is missing from the ladder. Uncle, we're helping the government we are detectives that are helping the government investigate this case. Can you help us get a piece of bamboo and use as the rung for a ladder, please? 当作黄粱? What the fuck? I don't think he said anything. Oh, 黄粱. Oh, he misheard. He said 横梁 as in like the horizontal rung of a ladder, but he was like 黄粱? Food for an emperor? 提示的 P 梁 rung of ladder. Oh, howdy lo. Okay. 听他讲罗老爷被他的侄子给害死喽。I heard old Law got murdered by his nephew? Oh, even you heard this. So, oh, I've seen this character before, but I don't know what it is. I have literally only ever seen it in the subtitles of C-drama. So, Nia. So, Nia yo. Doing evil. 各配罗世文懒得要死，整天游手好闲，全指着他叔叔里。Oh my god, we didn't even unprompted. He's bitching about 罗世文. Deserved, I guess. What a terrible reputation. 罗世文's like lazy as fuck, or lazy as hell. All the time, he's just like idle and, you know, play Yosho. Is this like playing cards? Or just like playing something. Playing, you know, it depends entirely on his uncle to live. Luo Shiwen's hater club, it's just the entire town. 没想到竟害死了自己的亲叔叔. Oh my god, I channeled my cousin there. Because this is set in Hunan, right? So presumably these people are all talking in Hunanese. Which I have only heard and not spoken. Yosho Haoxian is like bumming about. Gotcha. So just idle. I don't know. My impression of Hunanese is like not actually Hunanese, but it's like the the cadence with which my cousin says words. Like even as a kid, like suppose you want to watch TV, right? or you know, with someone, it's like, oh, do you want to watch TV with me? So suppose you want to say that, I'd be like, oh, 想不想和我一起看电视? Or 我们一起看电视吧, or that sort of thing. But she'll say it in this tone that's like, 要不要一起看电视? Like that's like sort of like that, and that is like the cadence with which I imagine all of these people talking. What? What do you mean, what? The sudden cheerfulness at TV is crazy. Okay, her voice is also just higher pitched than mine. So when I imitate it, like it also just goes there. But it's like the sing-songy is not the word for it, but like what's another example? Like 要多吃些, like that sort of thing. Like you can tell that the tones are weird, right? As opposed to like 你多吃些, 你多吃些. I don't know. Like the second tone 些 is just gone. 要多吃些. I don't know. That's a worse example. When we were really little, my cousin is the same age as I am. We were born in the same year. She's like 6 months older. So we were like pretty good friends when we were kids, and we would be watching like 红猫蓝兔 on the TV all the time. Back in like 2009 or 2010 or something like that. So like I remember this TV example like so clearly, but also because we were really little, so you know, higher pitched voice. So I just remember like 要不要一起看电视? 一起看电视? Okay, it's a pity. You know, old Lo was such a talented person. Okay, bamboo please. That took a really long time, but thank you. Okay, 做皇粮. Here, for the food for the emperor. 这么长够了. This long enough is good. 谢谢老伯是衡量. Thank you, uncle. It's a horizontal beam. I gotta know how they localized that joke. Did it just not work? Bean. Wait, is Huang Liang also bean and I'm just stupid? Huang Liang. No, it is imperial grain. Okay, that joke kind of just is not the same. That's okay. 简体中文 is so back. Let's go fix this ladder. 小弟子交给我吧. Leave fixing the ladder to me. Yeah, so true. Done. 阿福登上了屋檐. He is on the roof. This game has traditional Chinese. It's like playing on challenge mode. Yes, it would be. I don't know. Okay, it's not that different. 看来屋檐上的指标还真是不符票。我还没开口，先生就知道了。I don't know what any of that means. Oh shit, which one? Settings? The menu got hard mode. The text was okay actually. Okay. Oh, 果然, 果真? Fuck, I got that character completely wrong. Okay, it seems that the paper on the roof was not 福票. or whatever like this guy thought it was. I didn't even say anything, and you know, you know already, sir. You love Fanti, but you can't read any of it? Well, it overlaps with Jianti, like, maybe like 50%? I don't know. That's just completely empirically. On the paper, it's written 增广四书被指几个字。看来是一本书的封面。Some paper that is related to book help. This approximately counts as a book, but it's not really a good book. How should we explain this to the old grandpa? No, I looked around on the roof, but I only found this one piece of paper. Let's just go show it to him. Okay, so we found a low quality book. Hello, grandpa. 老先生，这就是要，这就是您要我们找的东西吗？的东西吗？ That was weird. I pronounced that weird, but like now I'm thinking about it and I can't say it normally anymore. Okay, is this what you wanted us to look for? Have a close look. This is Zhengguang. 此却为吾所失. Indeed, this is what I had lost. Maybe. 谢谢二位公子. Thank you to you two young masters. Or as Genshin would put it, childs with an E. 谢道不必. No need for thanks. 您能配合我先生调查就好了. Please cooperate with my master's investigation. 你说 say. Old sir, in the law house we found a corpse. We are currently investigating the case. Have you seen any suspicious people leave and enter the house this morning? Hi, Nura. I hope you're doing well. Ooh, 此为大事. That's a big deal. Yeah, no kidding. It's a murder. 想到了, I got it. I thought of it. 如是凶案, 那十分可疑. If it's a murder case. Oh, I guess we did say that we only found a body, and he's saying, okay, if it's a murder case, then that's very suspicious. A murder on the Yangtze River? So true? Never heard of this game before. Is it like a murder mystery game? Yes. It's like you investigate and then there's like a mock Ace Attorney section. They wanted to write a story like vaguely inspired by Ace Attorney, I think. 老爷爷是目击证人，太好了. Old grandpa, you are a witness. That's awesome. 请 Oh, they're taking the corpse out. Okay. All right, we're just we're not okay. Goodbye, I guess. Every case is one of the many murders on the Yangtze River. Yes, correct. Shall I pull up a map of China? Hang on. Map of China with provinces. Dude. Open image in new tab. Okay, let's hit him with the Google. Or the DuckDuckGo in this case. Never mind, it's not loading. Let me add it to the scene. So Shanghai is here. That's where the river flows out into the sea. And I think it's this blue line. No, it's not this blue line. Or maybe it is. Maybe we're like here. right now? Because we're in this green province right now. So I assume that we're like here. And then I mean, he said in the first case that he's from Shanghai. So I think we're like traveling. We traveled here, and then we're probably going to travel back. And then we're going to end up solving some case that happened like 3 years ago in London. So there is some Western influence. TM. Fun stuff. Okay, 请您仔细说说. Please discuss in detail. 此人张头鼠目. This person looks suspicious. Like rat eyes and like, what is zhang? I don't know what animal this is, but like some like land mammal, like wolf type, fox type thing. Fox-headed, rat-eyed. 手特凶器, hand carrying a weapon. 身负香笼, equipped with like a boxy cagey thing. Definitely the weapon. I bet he's just talking about the old man cutting bamboo, but alright. 吾不敢妄言，只知此物行为铁物 maybe. He doesn't want to like speculate, but he knows this for sure. He saw someone suspicious carrying a weapon and like a basket. 行一铁 what the fuck is this character? This one. I wrote it wrong. Oh my god. 杵 行一铁杵 What do you mean Zhang is roe deer? My brain kept thinking Zhang Yu. Okay, well that's like squid or octopus or something. So it's definitely not that. But yeah, no, that's real. Okay, never mind. This is 杵 杵字是杵 杵 is farming thing? Is it hoe? Is 杵子hoe?
I don't know.
You don't know?
Do you have Google Translate?
I have Google Translate, but like, what if I'm stupid? Also, Google Translate said pestle, and that's definitely not right. Maybe it is pestle, maybe I'm just being stupid. Wait, what is hoe then? If I look up hoe, will it give me like the definition that I'm looking for? It is also 杵, but just a different 杵. Fuck, dude. 铁杵那还真有可能是凶器, then that really might be the weapon. 若二位 something 凶成功, if you guys successfully catch, I think, based on the fact that has what is this called? 文字旁? I don't remember what the radical is called, but like the 丝 one, half a 丝. If you catch the culprit successfully, 误将注县衙指认. Then you have to go to the government over there and go point them out. Chinese be like, yeah, these 5 unrelated things all sound 5? What do you mean 5? Way underestimating. I feel like Chinese has probably like maximum 100 sounds total. Like a wu yu plus like q w r t y p l k. Yeah, like there's only 26 letters, right? 26 times like 6, give or take, but like it's less than that. So let's just call it like 120 sounds times what, like 10,000 characters. So what is that? 10 to the power of 4 divided by 10 to the power of 2. So like O of 100 sounds in like commonly used, or like in like HSK6 Chinese. Haha, 好累, okay. 事迹已毕. Okay, since this is done already, 那位后生可否帮我看一下榜? Then can you help you who is younger than me, I think, can you help me look at this listing? 看榜. Look at that. Grandpa, have you got something wrong? 这不是福票. This is not the ticket for that, I think. 而是 some page of some book? 什么？非物质福票? What? It's not my ticket thingy? Oh, I must have dropped it at home. Okay, bye. 哎，这老爷爷眼神不好，走得倒挺快。哎 doesn't have good eyesight, but he walks pretty fast. What is F? Oh, I am not clicking on that yet. Okay, there's a child wearing yellow that we have to go talk with because he knows about... Oh! Galdi! He knows about, Lü Jiejie, right? Hi, 小朋友! Hello, hi kiddo! Are you Galdian? Are you pastry?
是啊，你们怎么知道 ？Yeah, how'd you know?
点点 His nickname is 点点 That's so cute! 我们是侦探 We are detectives 正在抓坏人 We're catching bad guys. You wanna help us? 点点最喜欢侦探了，长大也想做侦探 That's so adorable! Child named High Point, so true. His nickname is just ...
点点 loves detectives. When I grow up, I want to be a detective.
那哥哥问你几个问题，你能认真回答吗？ That's so adorable. Oh my gosh, I feel like Chinese baby talk is so cute because, you know, you refer to yourself as like older brother, older sister, auntie, whatever. Like you can be like, oh, no, like, you know, like, oh, brothers, like, older brother's gonna ask you a couple of questions. Can you answer them seriously? Like, that's so cute. Oh my gosh.
能。
点点认识一个短发、圆脸、戴眼镜的姐姐吗？点点 do you know a... But he didn't say do you, it's just 点点 does 点点 know? Oh, stop. Oh my goodness. When children refer to themselves in the third person, it's so adorable. It's not cute when you're like 6, but when you're like 2. Oh my goodness. Does 点点 know a short-haired, round-faced, glasses-wearing big sister?
认识
Yes, but it's not yes. I feel like Chinese does not really have a word for yes. Or like when you ask questions, there is no one answer that means yes, because it's always just like the verb or like no plus the verb. You translate this to I do. Oh wait, that's so true. I do. Or more accurately, 点点 does.
那是吕姐姐，可吕姐姐不是坏人。
That's older sister Lü, but she's not a bad guy. 吕姐姐是被坏人欺负了。Yeah, so true. We are not introducing the child to the concept of death. Lü Jiejie got bullied by bad people. 点点看到过欺负她的人吗？ Has 点点 seen people who have bullied her, who've been mean to her?
罗老爷是坏人。
Old Master Luo is a bad guy.
他骂吕姐姐，还推了她，就在这个院子里。
He scolded / swore at, unclear, but you know, verbally accosted Big Sister Lü and also pushed her right here in this yard, I guess.
And he pointed at it too. 是什么时候的事 When did this happen? 是前天 the day before yesterday. 点点听到他们争吵的内容了吗？ Yo, ain't no way this child understands the word 内容. Are you kidding me? I feel like the average ABC doesn't even know the word 内容. 点点 have you heard of the contents of what they were arguing about? Or did you hear the contents of what they were arguing about? 让我想想. Oh, you do know the word I. Okay, never mind. I underestimated the child's age. Okay. I thought the kid was only capable of speaking in third person. So I estimated his age at like 3 maximum. But okay, no, never mind. If you know the word I, maybe you're like 6. Okay, let me think. 吕姐姐在说中转人的事。吕姐姐 is talking about, I don't know what that means. I got mocked by the child indeed. Or 总转人. I literally said it wrong. Not 总. Gong. It was 共. 共同的共转 CHUAN 共转人 Co-transformant? What do you mean, Google Translate? 共换人 means substitution. Okay, so like substituting one author for the other author, I guess? Like changing the name on the book, I think. She was talking about, you know, that whole authorship thing. 共转人? 先生，你知道共转人是什么吗? Sir, do you know what that means? Okay, wait. So literally, it didn't have meaning. Oh my god, I thought I got mogged by the child, but no, it turns out Afu got mogged by the child too. Me too, dude. 点点，你确定吕姐姐是这么说的吗？点点 ，Are you sure that's what 吕姐姐 said? 吕姐姐是这么说的，点点听得很清楚。吕姐姐 did say it like that. 点点 heard it very clearly. 然后罗老爷就生气了 ，and then 罗老爷 got mad. 非常非常生气 ，very very mad。然后他就推了吕姐姐 ，and then he pushed, big sister 吕。侦探哥哥 ，That's so adorable 。罗老爷才是坏人。Big brother detective， 罗老爷 the old man 罗 is the bad guy。快去把他抓起来吧。Hurry up and lock him up. 这个嘛 ，about that. 点点，如果查清了真相，我们会让坏人受到惩罚。点点 ，if we, you know, get to the bottom of this, if we successfully investigate the truth, we will let the bad guys. Or have the bad guys be punished. 太好了，那我继续玩去了。Epic, awesome, or that's great. I don't know. Too good la. Then I'm gonna continue playing. Oh. 侦探哥哥，我还想问你们一个问题。Big brother detective, I wanna ask you another. I still wanna ask you. Still? No. I want to ask you another question. Maybe. 什么问题 ？What question? 蚂蚁搬家是不是天下要下雨了？搬家 is like the word for moving house. When the ants are moving house, does that mean it's gonna rain soon? 下雨的话，我得告诉爹爹，提前收摊了。If it rains, then I have to tell Daddy to hurry or to put his stand away ahead of time. 蚂蚁对空气的湿气变化很敏感，蚂蚁搬家的确代表着要下雨了。Ants are very sensitive to changes in humidity in the air, so when they are moving house, it indeed indicates or means that it's gonna rain. However, this weather doesn't seem like it's about to rain. 点点，你弄错了，蚂蚁不在搬家。点点 you got it wrong. The ants aren't moving house. 看到蚂蚁背上的那些白色碎 I forgot this character again. 蟹 maybe 碎蟹了吗？那是他们在运食物。Have you seen these white crumbs on their backs? They are moving food. Oh, white crumbs? I have never seen white crumbs before in this entire game. No, sir. 枯井里面有食物. There is food inside the well. It's the 炒糕, the pastry from case 1. 白色的碎屑, white crumbs. 阿福，说不定井的下面。阿福 inside of the well. Are we going in the well? 有炒糕 There's that 炒糕 pastry in there. Sir, I'll go down and have a look. Satachuma, can you even go down? 这宽度对我来说刚刚好，要再胖一点，恐怕真的就进不来了。This width is like just about right for me. If I were a little fatter, I'm afraid I really wouldn't be able to go in. 咱们去找捆备用绳子来再下井。Let's go find a spare rope and then go down. So there's a rope here, but he wants to be extra prepared. 井底深，井口窄，还是懂慎点好。阿福 was Detective Gumshoe? Yeah, it's like a combination of Gumshoe and Iris, I think. The bottom of the well is deep, like the bottom's really far, and the mouth is narrow, so it's best to be a little bit like I don't know if 谨慎 is correct, but you know, like careful, conscientious. 一刻钟后 15 minutes later. Sir! You thought I was talking about Dahlia's sister and got confused. Oh no! Sorry, I meant Iris from The Great Ace Attorney. Imagine. Iris, what is her name even? Hawthorne, with all of her inventive power. And bountiful spiritual energy, of course. And ability to distinguish different types of footprints. I don't even know. Sir, this is the chaogao pastry and belt to the jacket that I found at the bottom of the well. 井下面有一个废弃的 八头 Hafu channeling Spirit of the Dead would go kind of hard, TVH. I think he's a very likable character. What is this? 八头 Ba, fourth tone. the head of a rake. Okay. At the bottom of the well, there is a discarded head of rake. The belt was hooked on there. 潮沟都摔碎了，我捡了好久。all of the like 潮糕 pastry got 摔. Holy shit. I read this as like it took fall damage and shattered, which is not correct. I mean, it is correct like physically of what happens, but like that's not correct English. It fell apart because of fall damage. I was picking it up for a really long time. Fall damage. What's the word for it? W translation, I don't know, man. Fell and shattered. Oh. Okay, 这条腰带就是罗佩风衣上的，昨晚我见过。Okay, this is the belt from Lopei's like Sherlock Holmes ass jacket. I saw it last night. There's also like traces of blood on the belt. 这下可以跟张知县交差了。Oh, this I definitely can take to a government official Zhang, to like, you know, hand it over to him to solve the case as promised. The fucking embers of clothing that we found in the space heater before. I was afraid that, you know, the people from the government wouldn't recognize it. Got mocked by gravity. Yeah. 为什么罗世文没有把腰带和衣服一起处理呢？ Why didn't 罗世文 take care of the belt and the shirt together? What happened? What do I think happened? He murdered his uncle, he went back and she was there. And she saw him covered in blood maybe. And then they were like talking. And what she wrote, the letter that was like, oh, you know, you should fucking like change the name from Luo Pei to Luo Shiwen, because actually it was Luo Shiwen that wrote this essay, please. Like, you know, I'm hereby writing this letter. Maybe coercion, maybe like genuinely, who knows? And as she was doing that, maybe he like turned the fire on already and started burning the... Oh, MF, what's it called? The thing, the pit, coal pit, space heater, that's what I've been calling it. And then after that, you know, maybe they had some further conflict and then he used the belt to strangle her, or maybe he was planning on killing her all along and then used the belt to strangle her. And I don't know, like maybe he was like running out of time and afraid that he wouldn't be able to burn the belt in time, so as he was disposing of all of the evidence that he used to kill Lü Bicheng, he went and just threw all that shit in the well. So that's why belt is the murder weapon? Any vertical stripes? There are no vertical stripes though. Or actually there are 2 vertical stripes here. 这个问题之后再想吧。Let's think about this question later. 我刚刚还有一处发现 I had another discovery just now. 先生，你看 Sir, look. 紧闭的砖缝中有一根 红黄相间的细线 In the cracks between the bricks of the wall of the well, there is a reddish, yellowish, thin reddish yellowish string. So true? It probably was a yellow string that now has blood on it. Dude, that's gotta be blood, right? Am I insane? 这跟细线上没沾多少灰尘，颜色也算鲜亮，看起来未经阳晒雨淋。Okay, there's not a lot of dust on this thin string, and the color is, you know, still pretty like fresh and bright, and like as I mean, it just says fresh and bright, but I think he means like original, like it still has retained its like original color. Seems to not have been shy. Sun. It's not tanned. Tanned is people. Verb for sun shining. Shining. Fucking hell. Oh my god. Like shined by sun or like drizzled by rain. Should have gotten stuck here recently. Then I will preserve it.
学长，有人在敲鼓。
Sir, someone is banging the drum.
声音似乎是从衙门的方向传来的。
The sound seems to be coming from the direction of the government office.
我们过去看看吧。
Let's go have a look. Ooh, spatial sound. It's on the left? It's on the right? Okay. That's cute.
沈先生，俺正找你们呢。
Mr. Shen, I'm looking for you.
知县大人让去衙门一趟。
The big boss wants you to come in.
发生什么了？
What happened?
有人来敲了堂鼓，说是见到了凶手。
Why does bro have the Chinese chess symbol on his shirt? Doesn't it literally just mean soldier? Or pawn? But yeah. I always want to pronounce this character as Cui, but that's not what it is. It's like Xun or something like that, right? Zhu? Not even close. Someone came and banged the drum. Usually I think you bang the drum in order to like get the government's attention to come like report something, you know, related to a case. Saying that they saw the culprit.
真的吗？报案人是谁呀？
Whoa, for real? I think like honestly this is literally for real. In Japanese it would probably also be majide. 报案人是 who is the person who's reporting the case?
俺不知道，俺只负责喊人。
I don't know. I'm just in charge of like yelling and like getting people.
既然这样，一起去看看情况。
Since it's like this, let's go see the situation together. 衙门公堂 the like
既然沈先生也到了，那就升堂吧。
I was struggling to find the word, but like the public hall? I guess of the office, the government. Okay, since Mr. Shin is here as well, then let's start, I guess. Weiwu.
传击鼓者入堂。
Let the person who banged the drum enter the court? Let's just call it court. I don't know. What is court? What is tang? 大堂.
老先生，
Hall?
你姓甚名谁？
Hall.
为何击
Court.
鼓呀？
Sir, what is your name and why did you hit the drum?
禀大人， 老朽姓周，单名一个晋字。
Sir, my name is Zhou Jin. My surname is Zhou. My name is just, or the name that only has one character, because usually that's how it goes. You have like a Ming and a Zi, right? So the Ming is just one, it's just Jin. Ugh, save
我
me.
听闻罗家发生了命案，想起曾目
Need to
睹
go now,
凶
prepping to
手
leave
犯
for an
案
art mart. Have fun, Ham. Have fun. Oh my goodness. Take care. Good luck with case. Thank you. I heard that in the law house there was a murder. And I thought that, yeah, I've seen the culprit do the murder.
特来衙门指认。
So I came here to point at the culprit, basically.
哦，
Oh?
你当真亲眼看到凶手了？
You really saw the culprit with your own eyes?
诚然如此。
Yes. It is so.
那就把你知道的一五一十的讲来。
Then please, like... I'm making like a chopping hand motion vertically. How do I explain it? Like, then you should, you know, go through and say everything that you know.
是。
Yes, sir. 证言开始. Testimony start.
乃是放榜之日，我一早便去那榜墙附近等候。
Today is the day where that list, you know, with the circle of the people who passed the test, it's the day where that gets put up. So, in the morning, like early in the morning, you know, I went by that wall, near that wall to just wait up.
放榜之日。
Oh, day for the listing?
对啊，今日是同生市的放榜日啊。
Okay, yes, today is the day that the listing for the people who passed this test get put up.
你既是去看榜的，又怎会目击到发生在罗家的凶案？
I mean, if you were there to just look at the listing, then how could you have witnessed something that happened in the law house?
禀大人，罗家距榜墙不远。
Sir, the law house is pretty close, or is not that far from the wall where that like listing goes up.
继续说吧。
Oh, continue.
吾为活动筋骨，四处走动，俄尔便见到一人走出罗家。
In order to, you know, like exercise my muscles and stuff, I was walking around, and then I saw someone walk out of the law house.
此人行色匆匆，竟忘了锁门。
This person was moving really hurriedly and forgot to lock the door.
吾好奇望去，却瞥见一人沉尸屋内，其形怪异，其状可怖啊！
I got curious and had to look inside, but then saw one corpse in the house. Very weird. Scary scene, maybe.
吾心中害怕，不敢再看，亦不敢多言，直到大人们问起。
I, you know, was in my heart kind of scared, didn't have the courage to look again, and didn't dare to, you know, really like say very much about it, or like to gossip about it. I don't really know what this means actually, but you know, didn't want to talk a lot about it until like all of the sirs start investigating, like all of the government officials, you know, really start asking about it.
后吾仍在附近，直到放榜，再未见任何人出入。
And then he stayed in the area until the poster got put up, the listing, and had not seen anyone else enter or leave.
走出罗家的这个人是谁？你可还记得？
Do you remember who it was that left the law house?
吾记得此人 獐头鼠目，不像好人。
I remember that this person had like a roe deer ass head and rat eyes. Did not look like a good person. That's just judging a book by its cover. SMH.
你过来辨认一下，这是你见到的人吗？
Oh no! What did they do to Yang R? This poor guy. Hey, come here and have a look. Is this the person you saw?
就是此人，就是此人。
Yeah, it's this person. It's this person.
看到那个食盒，我就猜是杨二。
Huh. I saw that lunchbox and I guessed it would be Yang R because he's the only guy in the entire town that does delivery, I guess.
这小子有偷盗前科，还偷过罗翁的东西。
He has a history of doing this theft. He's even stolen Mr. Luo's stuff before.
把他提前扣住，果然没错。
Arresting him ahead of time. Ahead of time. Turns out it was right to do that. Due process where?
大人，小人真是冤枉啊！
Sir, I'm innocent.
十里八乡谁不知道小人最为古道热肠，众人为了下肝一胆。
All the people within 10 miles in the 8 neighborhoods, who doesn't know that I am the most, like, you know, red-blooded, like, helpful, brave, blah, blah, blah.
我怎么会杀人呢？
How could I kill someone?
这贼人还敢嘴硬！
You thief person, or like you bad person, dare to, like, remain stubborn-mouthed? I don't know. That was so Chinglish. That was not English. How dare you remain so obstinate, you fiend? Maybe that's not really good either, but guards. I mean, it's not necessarily guards. Scoundrel is good. Scoundrel's a good word. Scoundrel is a good word. Have the 刑部, the people who execute orders, have the executive part of the government handle this. Or not execute orders, like those who carry out the punishments.
且慢，
Wait,
仅凭周老先生的证言，无法认定杨二是凶手。
just based on his testimony, we are unable to confirm. It's not the word's not confirm that I'm looking for. To determine for sure that Yang Er is the culprit.
就是你，
You again.
周老爷子亲眼所见，还能有假？
Old man Joe saw it with his own eyes. How could that be wrong?
周老先生肯仗义直言，十分难得。不过，
That I don't know what this means. I think it's like that old man Joe is willing to come up and testify. It's like, you know, really hard, or like a really admirable / brave / difficult thing to do, however. But it's speak out for justice. Zhang Yi. Oh, okay. For justice. Or like fighting for justice or something. Heck.
他证言中的部分描述，与现场情况似有出入。
Parts of his testimony have contradict with the situation at the scene.
不知沈先生有何高见呢？
What insights do you have, Mr. Shen?
张大人，我希望对周老先生进行质询。
Mr. Zhang, I want to engage in cross-examination with Mr. Zhou.
这个何为质询呢？
What is 质询?
我会一句一句地回顾周老先生刚才说的话，对有问题的句子提出质疑。
Okay, it is cross-examination. I will go through what Zhou Lao Xianzheng Old Man Zhou just said, sentence by sentence, and review it, and bring up any questions/doubts about the sentences that are questionable. I don't know.
然后将有疑问的证言与收集到的证物进行比对。
And then compare the sentences or like the parts of the testimony with evidence that I've gathered. It's just
如果找到了与
cross-examination.
证言描述有矛盾的证物，我会出示给您看。
If contradiction found, I will show you.
那就即刻开始吧。
Then start. 训开始。
今日乃是放榜之日，我一早便去那榜墙附近等候。
What time? Oh, nope.
不为活动筋骨，四处走动，俄尔便此人獐头鼠目，正是那跑腿的杨二。他行色匆匆，竟忘了锁门。
Forgot to lock the door. Did he say that the door was open? Nope.
我好奇望去，却瞥见一人沉尸屋内，其状相当可怖。
Do we have that she was found in the closet? Yeah, she was found in the closet. But here he's saying that he saw a corpse just in the room when he was looking in through the door that wasn't open. So, like, make that one make sense. The evidence is
老
thus.
先生，您说在嫌犯离开罗家时，看到有人沉尸屋内。
Old sir, you said that when the suspect left the law house, there was a corpse inside?
但是，尸体是在衣柜内被发现。
But the corpse was found inside of the closet,
当时那个衣柜还上了锁，
and it was locked.
您怎么可能看到屋内有尸体？
How did you see the corpse in the body? In the room? This.
会不会周老先生看到的是凶手刚做完案时屋内的情况？
Imagine that this dude walked in on a murder and just like fucking skedaddled, and that was it. Just left the lady's corpse in there, didn't report the case, didn't nothing. Saw, I don't know who, but you know, suppose that it's Luo, what's his face? Luo Shiwen just doing a murder and was like, all right, not my asshole. No, sorry, not the asshole, not the fuck, not my problem, not the asshole. How did I fuck that up so badly? Ah, my god. I feel like, you know, doing this dual language thing, I have my wires crossed. Not my problem, not the asshole. Is, you know, is what he was like, and then just didn't even report it and was like, I'm going to carry on doing my next delivery now. Could it be that old man Joe saw the culprit just concluding the murder inside the room? Like that situation? I saw a dead body and figured whoever put it there would be mad if I told someone. Yeah, exactly.
不会，
No.
因为吕先生是在夜半子时前后遇害的。
Because Miss Lu died in at around like midnight.
而周老先生天亮后才到罗家附近。
And Mr. Zhou only was around the law house after daylight. But you know that the time of death is wrong.
沈先生，你说的这个死亡时间准确吗？
Mr. Shen, is the time of death that you're describing accurate?
这是我根据尸体表征初步分析得出的。
This is my preliminary analysis based on the like the condition of the body.
本衙门的仵作乌大娘正在验尸，目前尚未给出结论。
Is Wu Zuo like coroner? Let me look that one up. Wu Zuo. Wu. That's not that's I typed the wrong character. Holy shit. Wu Zuo. What is that? 单人旁. Wu Zuo. It just says work. What do you mean? Okay, I'm just going to say coroner. Our office's coroner, Miss Wu, is currently testing the corpse. Thus far, there is no conclusion yet.
你光看了眼尸体就敢说时间？
You just had a look at the corpse and dare give a time?
死亡时间的问题，确实有赖仵作做进一步判断。
Regarding the issue of the time of death, indeed, you know, we need to rely on the coroner to do the next step of investigation.
但这并不影响我的推论。
But this doesn't impact my deduction.
据周老先生所说，他是见到有人从罗家出来没锁门，才好奇张望的。
According to Mr. Zhou, he saw that someone left the law house without locking the door, and then looked in.
同时，他也说过，在嫌犯离开后，再没有人出入过罗家。
At the same time, he also said, after the suspect left, no one else entered or exited the law house.
若真是如此，地上的尸体是怎么被反锁进衣
If
柜？
this is true, then how did the corpse get locked in from outside, like inside the 衣柜 closet?
老爷爷，看到尸体的事儿是您杜撰的吧？
Grandpa, about, you know, you seeing the corpse, did you just make it up?
虽未曾见，但想来是如此。
I do not know what 杜撰 means. Fabricated. Okay, yes, hooray. Shout out the context. I'm gonna deny that one. 虽未曾见. I didn't see it, but I imagine that it was thus. Dude. 亲眼看到, by the way. Seen with his own eyes, by the way.
这可是人命关天的大事儿，您怎么能想当然呢？
This is like something to do with a human life. Big thing. How could you just like think and treat that as, you know, something that actually happened? Imagine, rather. I sigh.
但无论如何，周老爷子都看到了杨二鬼鬼祟祟的从罗世文家出来。
But regardless, old man Joe saw Yang Er like suspiciously or creepily leaving Luo Shiwen's house.
是也不是？
Is that the case or not?
尸体之事，无妄断矣。
About the corpse, I was... Wang can mean, like, mad. Not angry, like crazy mad. So, I don't know. Like, bro was cooking nothing, I guess.
然无所见之人是杨二不假。
But the person that he saw was definitely Yang Er.
周老先生，你如何能确定从罗家出来的人就是杨二？
Mr. Zhou, how can you confirm that the person who came out of the law house was Yang Er?
此人打扮怪异，吾与其擦肩而过，留有深刻印象。
This person was dressed really weird, and I brushed shoulders. He brushed shoulders with me. Left a deep impression.
如何冠以？
How was he dressed weird?
头缠白巾，手持棍棒，身负香笼，獐头鼠目，不像好人。
獐头鼠目. White cloth on head, stick in hand. Like basket, carrying a basket. Suspicious appearance, not like a good person.
你还见到其他人出入罗家了吗？
Did you see anyone else leaving/entering the law house?
应该是没有了。
Don't think so.
应该。
应该 or like should like expression of like what do you mean you're not sure?
无记不清了，恐言多有事。
Can't remember clearly. It's afraid that what lost for words? Afraid that he's gonna say something wrong? I'm not sure.
望大人们容老朽再想一想。
Please, sir, let me think some more.
那先一旁想着去吧。
Okay, then stand to the side and think.
大人，眼下还不能排除那杨二的嫌疑。
Sir, I cannot eliminate Yang Er's suspicion. Put this guy back in the retirement home. Dude, this guy's still out here taking, like, tests to try to become a scholar. Like, local scholar or something like that. At his old age.
说不定他进过2次现场，一次杀人，一次藏尸体。
Respectable stuff, honestly. What's to say that he didn't enter the scene twice? Once to kill people, a second time to hide the body.
沈先生，你怎么看？
Mr. Shen, what do you think?
不妨先询问杨二看看。
Why don't we just interrogate Yang Er to see what his answer would be?
行，那就审一审杨二。
Alright, let's ask Yang Er.
小子，问你话了。
Alright, asking you questions, punk.
大人们只管问，小的肯定有什么说什么。
Yeah, sir, just ask. I will definitely, answer with whatever I have.
今天早上，罗诗文家中的包子是你送的吗？
The buns in Luo Shiwen's house. Are you the one who delivered those?
是小人送的。
Yes.
十里八乡谁
Okay, I don't give a shit.
别扯没用的。
He's just like, within 10 miles and 8 fucking neighborhoods, who knows that? You're like, bitch, like, don't go on about useless stuff.
周老头指控你杀人藏尸，你有何话说？
Old man Joe has pointed, or has accused you of killing someone and hiding a body. What do you have to say to that? Yuan Wang.
冤枉啊，大人！
I'm innocent, sir.
小人平日里规规矩矩的，别说是大活人了，就算是畜生也没杀过呀。
Guiju means rules. So what's that as an adverb? Orderly? Rulely. But when you say like a noun, but twice the first character, twice the second character, I think it becomes an adverb, usually. I'm normally like real orderly. Like let's not even talking about like don't even mention, people who are alive. Even 畜生. How do you say 畜生 in English? My first thought is also fiend. It's like derogatory name for a human being is always just fiend. 畜生. Brute. Oh, or domestic animal. That's probably what he means. Okay, he hasn't killed animals either, I guess.
周老先生看到你从罗世文家出来，你又作何解释？
Old man Joe saw you come out of Luo Shiwen's house. What's your explanation for that?
他肯定是看错
He
了。
definitely saw wrong. What the fuck do you mean? You definitely did a delivery.
杨二，早上你到底做过什么？如实招来。
Yang Er, whatever you did in the morning, tell the truth and just testify it.
是是是，
Yes, yes, yes. 正言开始。
从罗佩家出来后，小的就赶紧回店铺。
Even the music is kind of similar to the Ace Attorney. Dun 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 dun. Here, let me turn it up a little bit. After leaving Luo Pei's house, I hurried back to the shop.
可还是被高老板数落了，毕竟早上的单子都没送。
But still got scolded by Boss Gall because didn't deliver all of the stuff in the morning.
那小人肯定得赶紧快马加鞭，马不停蹄的补送。
Oh, okay, so the morning's deliveries weren't done yet. So then, you know, he had to, like, what's it? Whip a fast horse. Like, you know, hurry up even more, even though I was already going really fast. 马不停蹄, horse not stopping. Horse hooves not stopping. Just continuing to, like, chug along. The 补送, to do the delivery.
等送到罗世文那单的时候，已经赶上进度了。
And then by the time that, you know, it was time to deliver Luo Shiwen's ticket or delivery or whatever, then I'd already caught up to, like, gotten back to pace, maybe?
早上你已目睹罗世文被捕，为何还去他家送包子？
In the morning, you saw Luo Shiwen get arrested. Why did you still deliver balls to his house?
既然客人下过单，不管他吃不吃，小人也得送，不是吗？
Since the customer placed the order, regardless of if he's eating it or not, I'd still have to deliver it, right?
明白，请继续说。
Okay, understood. Please continue.
小人在罗世文家门口敲了半天的门，但一直没人应。
I knocked on Luo Shiwen's house for ages. Or on his door, sorry, for ages. But no one answered.
我本想把食盒放在门口的，谁知道门没锁，轻轻一推就开了。
I was gonna put the box by the door. But who would have thought? The door wasn't locked. Just gently pushed it and it opened.
小人担心包子被狗偷食了，回头被高老板看见再遭数落，就进了屋。
He was scared, or I was scared rather that, you know, the buns would get eaten by like dogs or something, or stolen by dogs. And then, you know, when I go back to Boss Gall, like he'd get mad again, so I went in the house.
进屋后，小人把食盒放在门边矮桌上，就赶去送下一家了。
These were not in our house before. After entering the house, I put the box of food on the short table by the door, and then went to go deliver the next one.
当时在屋内有人吗？
Was there anyone in the house at the time?
什么人都没有。
No one.
那你刚进屋的时候，可曾注意到什么异常？
And when you just entered the house, did you notice anything unusual?
异常？好像也没什么异常。
Nothing unusual.
奇怪，那件事他不应该注意不到。
Weird. He shouldn't have been unable to notice that thing.
杨二，你进屋后除了放食盒，还干了什么？
Yang Er, after you put the box in the house, or sorry, after entering, oh my god. After entering the house, aside from just putting the boxed food there, what else did you do?
小人放下食盒后就空手回去了，还有单子要跑，哎，可耽误不起。
After putting down the box, I just left empty-handed. There were still deliveries to make. Couldn't afford to dawdle, I guess.
啊，可能我出来时正好被周老爷子看见了吧，就产生了误会而已。
But as I left, I, you know, just happened to. Oh, I know what the murder weapon is now. It's one of those scrolls, isn't it? It's one of those scrolls that you tie with string. Maybe. That's why there's two vertical... vertical marks here. Possibly. But, you know, just as I was leaving, Old Man Joe happened to see me. So, you know, it caused a misunderstanding. It's just a misunderstanding.
沈先生，这次你怎么看？
Mr. Shin, what do you think?
杨二所说的6句证言中，有一处说法与周老先生的证言存在矛盾。
Of the 6 statements in Yang Ar's testimony, there was one that conflicted, contradicted, objectioned with what Mr. Joe said. Or cross-examining.
小人在罗世文家门口敲了半。
That's fine. No one answered.
放在门。
Doors
小
unlocked.
人担心包子被狗偷食。
And then he entered the house.
屋内空无一人，小人也没发现什么异常。
What's it saying? No one's in there. Didn't see anything odd. But like... Okay, the part about him seeing the body is gone.
小人把食盒放在了门边的矮桌上，就赶紧空手回去了。
He put the food down and then left empty-handed. Oh, that's different, right? He's saying that the person who left the house had like a stick.
杨二，你还不清楚自己的处境吗？
Yang Ar, are you still not clear about your situation right now? Or are you still not aware of your situation right now?
为什么要撒谎？
Why are you lying?
小的，没。
I didn't.
周老先生看到你从罗家出来时，手中拿着一根棍棒，那是什么？
Old Man Joe saw you holding a stick-like object. Or club-like object as you were leaving the house. What was that?
没有的事儿。
No such thing.
罗世文家的墙上原本挂着一幅画，现在却不见了。
There used to be a painting hung on on the wall of Lo Shiwen's house, but now it's gone.
是被你拿走的吧？
Did you take it? Oh, did he steal the painting?
进罗家后，你确认屋内无人，便起了偷盗之心。
After entering the law house, you confirmed that there was no one in there, and then decided to steal.
墙上的挂画，屋内稍有价值的瓷器都被你拿走了。
Oh, right. All of the porcelain was gone too. The art on the wall and any ceramics/porcelain with any value, you took all of it.
你有盗窃前科，此类顺手牵羊的事，想必也不是第一次做。
And you have a history of theft. These 顺手牵羊, oh no, I don't know how to say it in English. Okay, what this idiom literally means, right, is like you know when like something is on the way, like say you're driving home, and there's like a Dairy Queen on the way, and you're just like, hey, you know, I want ice cream. Like, you know, like it's on the way. I'm just going to go do this as well. Like, because it's convenient for me. Or like the light switch is by the door. You know, like on my way out, I'm just going to turn it off. Like that type of convenience. That's what 顺手 means. And I guess 牵羊 is just like holding like the leash to sheep. Or like herding sheep, that sort of thing. But that part's not as important. It's just like this type of, you know, convenient thing. We like, I imagine that it's not your first time doing such a thing.
而周老先生看到的棍棒
And the stick that old man Joe saw.
其实是一轴卷起来的画。
How did he know that it had the two bands like this? I mean, I agree, because this is the murder weapon, but like, how did he know? How do you know? You haven't seen it. It was actually a rolled up piece of art. Did this?
我就说嘛，这小子贼心不改。
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. This punk's like thief heart doesn't change, or like thief nature will not change.
竟敢在公堂上一而再再而三的撒谎。
And dares to lie, like lie on the in the court, in the official hall. You're the one who did the murder, huh?
大人饶命！大人饶命啊！
Giving him 1 star on Uber Eats, he entered my house and stole my vase. Forgive me, sir. Forgive me.
小人一时贪财，被猪油蒙了心，但小人真的没有杀人呐。
I just got greedy all of a sudden, and you know, my heart got clouded, I guess, but like by pig oil, I guess, or pork fat. I don't know how to say 猪油 in English. 但小人真的没有杀人。 But I really didn't do a murder. What era of China is this? It is like circa 1900. Do they do the cut hand off thieves? 1900? I hope not. I don't know though. My understanding of history is like negative. I imagine no, because it's like 1900.
那幅画也不是小人取下来的，小人进去时已经收在桌子上了。
And I didn't take the painting down. When I entered, it was already on the table.
大胆刁民，若再不说实话，杖刑伺候。
How dare you? If you don't tell the truth, or if you still don't tell the truth, then we're going to treat you to corporal punishment.
小人知错了，真的知错了。
Yeah, okay, I know I did something wrong. I know what I did wrong.
除了偷盗一事没说之外，真的句句属实啊。
But besides the part about omitting the besides omitting OMIT, the part about the theft, every sentence was true.
小人这就将东西归还，马上归还，立刻。
Yeah, I'll return the stuff now. I'll return it soon, immediately.
马捕头，等下你带人随杨二去看看，他从屋里都拿走了什么东西。
Mabuto, Officer Ma, in a second, bring some people with Yang Er and go see what did he take from the house.
是。
Yes, sir.
沈先生，若杨二真的只是偷窃，
Mr. Shen, if Yang Er really only did theft,
那这个案子该从何查起？
then how should we begin the investigation? Or continue the investigation?
恐怕还得回到周老先生的证言。
I'm afraid we'll have to return to old man Joe's testimony.
此话怎讲啊？
What do you mean?
我和阿福调查现场时发现， 有人清理了现场的脚印。
When Afu and I were investigating the scene, we discovered that someone cleared the footprints at cleaned the footprints at the scene.
可能是杨二，也可能在他之后还有其他人出入。
It could be Yang Er. Could also be that someone else went in after him.
周老先生一整个上午都待在罗家附近，是目前唯一的目击者。
Old Man Zhou, who, you know, was in the vicinity of the law house that entire morning, is the only witness thus far.
周老先生，你回想的如何了？
Zhou Lao 先生, Mr. Zhou, Old Man Zhou, how are your recollections? Have you been thonking?
各位大人，老朽站久了，头昏眼花，不知能否再容些时间？
Sir, I've stood for a while and I'm kind of dizzy and my eyes are kind of bleary. Can you give me some more time?
也罢，
Okay.
咱们歇息一会儿，再继续审理。
We'll rest a while and then continue the... Do we even call this a trial? I feel like it's not really a trial, but... Let's just call it a trial, I guess. That's getting on my nerves. Go. Sir. There's a dog that's eating the buns. Go. Dog. How kind of go. Such a cute doggo. He doesn't like us! No, dude, I swear. Go. Go, go, guai. Good doggo. Go. Go bully. Wait, is this a reference to Gobuli Baozi? In Tianjin, and I'm sure other parts of China, but I've only had it in Tianjin, there is a restaurant called Gobuli Baozi. And it's like a restaurant that sells buns. And it's called Gobuli. Like, dog ignores, I guess. And I think like the lore is, oh god, my aunt told me this when I was really little, so I don't remember, I might get it wrong. But the balza is so good that, you know, like the dog will ignore you when you're trying to get its attention and is just going to eat the balza. Maybe. How long is the rest of this? It's been like 4 hours and 20 minutes. I'm getting a little tired. It feels like there's another round of investigation with like some more trial. So maybe we just call it here? Like, are there 8 parts? Yeah, I think we'll call it here. We did some learning Chinese today. I'm rather proud of myself, actually. Let's see who to raid. Mitsu? Honestly, like, I feel like, you know, the Chinese part is probably not very viewer friendly, and also I'm not doing a very good job at explaining a lot of the stuff that's happening. So I do apologize if this is like a rather poor viewing experience compared to my usual streams. Although, like, admittedly, I'm not normally all that eloquent either, so like it's probably not that great of a viewing experience anyways. But I am having fun streaming this game in Zhongwen, so please bear with me for the rest of the game. But yeah, yippee. Sherlock Holmes after this, I guess. Based on the pace that I'm playing this game, like in August. It's a fun mood. I'm like kookaburra stuttering all over the place. But yeah, okay, I'm glad. Take care, all of you. Thank you very much for watching. I appreciate chatters and lurkers. Not equally, but I do appreciate all of you nevertheless.